Hello everyone. How are we all doing today? Hello Red Raven. Hello Teddy Bongo. Hello Crazy Gidgit. Hello Crimson. Hello Judy Crow. Hello Grace Watches. Hello Katani. Hello Kia. Hello David. How are we all doing? Welcome to the live stream. We are live and we're doing this again. Hello Amp. Hello, Amp. Also, Crazy Gidgit, welcome to your first live stream, if this is your first. Happy to have you here. Well, I thought we'd start off today at a very, very old base. This is about 2 years old now, this base. Hello, Brixie, as well. Hello, Brizzy. This is very old base. It's about 2 years old. About 2 years old, this base. For those who are originally, you know, been on the channel for a while, you'll know this base. It's the original steampunk base. Before steampunk was even a thing in the game. This was my steampunk base. But of course now we have all the skins. But back then we didn't. We didn't have the skins. We didn't have anything. We didn't even have these windmill things. But now they make them so that they break, which is really sad. So it's all decrepit and broken. Oh well. Right. Well, what are we doing today? Well, I'm going to tell you what we're doing today. We're going to be exploring a few ideas I've got in my head. And I thought that this map, the island, is the perfect map to do it on. The first thing that I want to try is... Remember when we started doing this and I never finished it? Remember when I started doing this and I never finished it? The first thing I want to try is going underwater. Hello, Mr. Shark. Are you angry at me? Yes, you are. Okay. I need to do cheat, leave me alone. There we go. Oh, what's that? Why is that so blue? Whoa, what's this? Astrofish. I love it, must make it. Hey, Just Crazy is good. I have made almost all my builds. Oh my goodness me. Thank you so much, Crazy Gidgit. And you're a member. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I really do appreciate you. Appreciate the support and the love. I know it and especially love the greenhouse. Hey, thank you so much, Kia. That summer bash house, that will have to be used next summer. Yeah, I know. Was that for the summer bash? Was that what I was doing? But look, the island has a weird, you know, the underwater section of the island's a little bit weird because we've got this whole, like, area that's, you know, back there. That's just, like, it's so obvious that it's just, like, that's the wall and that's where, like, the end of the level is. The end of the map is. A bit of a bizarre one. But the reason I want to do it on this map and not the center or anything is because I've gone around, I've tested. Guys, I've gone around before the stream and I tested some stuff. And honestly, underwater on the island looks so much better than under the water on Strauss, under the water on the center, under the water anywhere. This is the best place for underwater builds. In terms of lighting, anyway. I'm talking about in terms of lighting. So, I'm going to go ahead and start to build... Where are we? Oh, we're by that base. Okay, this... Honestly, we're going to do a stream soon where I fix this base up. Because this base is ugly now. That was an original base as well 2 years ago. He will finish it after he does the Dodo race video. Exactly, Kia knows. Right, I'm gonna go around here somewhere and do this base. So we're gonna try and play around with these the tech stuff, the tech underwater stuff, the compartments. Now I've forgotten how to use these, but I'm gonna play around with these a bit today. I played around with these in the past, and failed miserably using them. Oh god, pardon me. Sorry, I had a steak for dinner. I'm going to be burping that for the rest of the stream. Let me drop all of this rubbish. Get rid of that. Right, let's craft up a tech compartment. Tech compartment. I've just been sitting here all day getting dreadnought mutations. I've got the flu. Oh no, you got the flu, Teddy Bongo. Bingo, bango, bongo. Aussie Axeman Dave, is it safe for us to get a glimpse into the great brain of Sir Lance? I don't think it's safe for anyone, Axeman Dave. I don't think it's safe for anyone, I'll be honest. Right. Can I craft this? I'm crafting it. Apparently I'm crafting... There it is. Okay. So can I just place it on the floor? I can. So you can place it on the floor of underwater. That's good to know. So I want to make a submarine. That's my plan. I think a submarine base could be fun. And this area right here is quite picturesque if you ignore the background. I think this... Oh, right here. Oh, yeah. Right there. That could be a good spot for a submarine. So, let me grab a pillar. We're going to try this out. I mean, in my head, this works, right? In my head, this works. But it might not work. Let's find out. Let's find out together. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then can I put this on top? I can. I can put it on top. Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's good news. Okay, we're making a submarine today. It's happening. You can do it all on one pillar. Look at this. I'm making a submarine. Okay, I better get... You know what? The ARK water scares you. Honestly, it scares the crap out of me if I've got fog on. Let me just show you with fog on. This is it with fog on. This gives me the chills. Crazy. This gives me the chills. Hello, Jang Studios. Welcome on in. This gives me the absolute chills. I cannot be underwater. I can't even be underwater. I need to turn it back on, off, and go back in. Otherwise, I get scared. I need to see what's around me. Look, there's a shark there. I'm the same in real life. Like, I hate going into deep water where I can't see the floor. I like, a fear takes hold of me. A great fear takes hold of me. Right, I just realized I'm going to start making a submarine, but I don't know what submarines look like. Let me get a picture up of a submarine quickly. Let me get a picture of a submarine quickly. Let's see. Submarine. I'm going to type that in. Here we go. Submarine. I've got a picture of a submarine. I want like an old school submarine though. I wonder if Pinterest might be a better place to go. Pinterest, help me out. Submarine. Old submarine. Old, maybe like old, yeah, old submarine. Aha! Yes, okay. This gives me some ideas. That gives me some ideas. Okay. Let's see what we come up with that. Me too, anxiety, man. Anxiety. Alright, here we go. I've got my submarine plan. Now, actually, you know who did a submarine? I just came into my mind. Is Red in the chat? Is Red Raven in the chat? She is, isn't she? Red Raven did a submarine with, a few people. When she did a TARDIS on a competition. She actually did a really good submarine. In fact, she won that competition with a few others. A few other winners. Okay, this is a nice shape. Not a bad shape. Now, can I do walls on the outside? I can do walls on the outside. Okay, that's good to know. So, my thoughts are... do I do metal for my submarine? I think she said she had a cool... she had a cool... Anyway, I gotta head off to bed. Sorry, just getting tired. Mate, you got the flu. Go heal yourself up, Teddy Bongo. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, hope the flu goes away. I do hope the flu goes away. Real or in any game, or deep bodies of water terrifies me. I'm not gonna get jump scared by some big fish. It happened to me once. I got massively jump scared by a giant fish once. I was swimming. It was on holiday when I was young, much younger than this. I must have been about 16. My parents took me on holiday with them, and they took me to a place called... Oh, what did they take me? I can't even remember where the place was. It was somewhere like... It was somewhere exotic. And they took me scuba diving. Well, they didn't take me scuba diving. They took me snorkeling. They took us on one of those trips where they take you out like a catamaran. And the locals kind of like take you to all the best snorkeling spots out in the middle of the ocean. And you have like these coral reefs, right, that have huge drop-offs into the deep ocean. And like, it was about this deep. And I was swimming, and I remember thinking, oh, this is nice. Well, I was kind of on the surface like this, swimming. And occasionally I'd like dip down a little bit, I would go underwater, and I'd go a bit deeper, and I was swimming. I remember I was swimming, and I was like minding my own business, and I turned around. Wait, Shark, stay still, you're the paid actor. I was swimming, and I turned around, and I was like, oh my god! There was like the biggest fish I've ever seen in my life. It was one of those sunfish things. It scared the crap out of me. I thought it was going to eat me. It was bigger than me. It weren't Barbados. I literally can't remember where it was. Definitely wasn't Barbados. They wouldn't have taken me there. Not because we don't like Barbados, but just because Barbados is pricey. I've been jump scared by a hammerhead shark. The water was so clear that I saw sharks circling my fishing lure. I've never seen a hammerhead shark. Yeah, some fishes are huge. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It was a fish that resembled like a big, bloaty, big fish. Right. Metal. I guess we'll try out metal for this. But I'm guessing you need tech. Do you need tech to make this? Do you need tech to make the compartments? Tech? I'm guessing it's tech, right? You do. You need 2 element for this. But it's not a lot of element. And for this you need 1 element. Okay. I'm willing to try tech out for the first time. I hate it. We're not using tech, we're using metal. Tech just never looks good. One day I'll do a tech base. Today is not the day, although you could possibly consider this a little bit tech. I'm gonna try out for this stuff. Let's craft up a load of metal stuff. So metal, wood, metal, and then I go to wood. Wood is such is like my go-to building thing. It's so hard not to use wood, you know. I want to use a mixture of materials here. I'm going to use wood. I'm going to use wood, and I'm going to use metal. So I'm going to craft up some metal ramp, slopes, quarters, walls, pillars, triangles. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. So let's put them all in. Lovely jubbly. Pillar there. Triangle there. Okay. Alright, Shark. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Already I want to do this. Dude, I have no idea. Listen, I think this is going to be a failed experiment, but this is what today's all about. It's about experimenting. We need to experiment on some new builds. If we don't experiment, we don't get anywhere, so we got to experiment. And this is a big message to all of you out there. Don't be afraid to experiment. Get yourselves in single player, get on creative mode, experiment a little bit. See if you've got an idea in your head, why not give it a go? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. You know what I'm thinking, actually? I've got an idea. I'm thinking, like, this is our compartments, right? How do I get in? I need to get in. Is it only from here? It's only at the bottom. Can you only get in from the bottom? That sucks. Oh, and then open. Oh, I hate this. Open. 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 Okay. We're opening up. I'm going to put some lights in here now because I want to be able to see inside here. Sap lighting. Sunfish or maybe a flounder. Maybe. Or you could make it in the shape of a huge starfish, an arm for each room. Grace, that's actually a pretty cool idea. Actually not a bad idea. Only if you had, you know, that could work if you had tech. If you had tech triangle compartments, which we don't have. I don't think they exist. Let's turn some lights on in here. That doesn't give much light, does it? That's surprising. Give me more light. More light, please. God, that's dark in here. I guess it's because we get no sunlight in this. It's all going to be unnatural light. Okay, good to know. I'll think about what we can do about that. Hello, my fellow crab-tossing friend. Hello, Cyan Empress. Didn't I cock that bit up so bad? I was like trying to throw to Raz. I don't know if anyone saw this. If anyone saw Raz's and Aaron's live stream of the, the charity event the other night, I was there doing the crab toss and I was meant to sabotage their game. And I really didn't sabotage them at all. I didn't sabotage them at all. What I should have done, I realise now what I could have done. I could have thrown my animals directly to their point boards. That would have been the better play, actually. Because there's no chance they were going to be able to pick up my animals. But, yeah, there you go. That's what I was meant to do. Then he won! And then he cocking won. Tech light could be good. I've been jump scared by a dog launching out water like a shark. It was my dingo. He was trying to get my paddleboard. My cat has jump scared me many times. Oh, excuse me. Right. That's okay. I think we were burnt out by that point, and that was a great idea. Yeah. Oh, bless you. You guys did a great job, though, Cyan. I complimented you all on my Discords because it was impeccable work. He threw all but 2, and I gave up counting. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. We do this. Okay, this thing I've just done is probably going to get deleted, by the way. We'll find out. I'm going to do this. The only thing is, I'm going to have no light in this tech compartment chamber thing. 0 natural light, but that's okay. That's okay. We can make it work. And we're going to do ceilings. Tech ceiling. No, we need like a metal ceiling. We're going to go all metal, and then I guess I can change my mind if we want to change up the materials like partway through. Oh, this is a quarter ceiling. Uh-oh. Give me a proper ceiling. Ceiling. There it is. Metal ceiling. Okay. Will it connect? It does connect. It does connect. Okay, this is good. This is good. So I'm thinking... Let's see. I want to have like this middle section that comes up. We'll see if we can do it. So again, I'll do metal bits. I know it's going to look really bad for a bit, and that's okay. I just want to see if I can get the shape. We're like sculpting a sculpture right now. Trying to get a shape. Up, up. I think we have to set a precedent for 24-hour live streams now, and you have to be more involved next year. You and Mimic was so... Dude, Mimic's an amazing voice actor, isn't he? Mimic's such a good voice actor. He amazes me, that man. What he can do with his voice is insane. It's insane, it is. You know what? I reckon we're going to have to do quarter ceilings. And then... Yeah. Quarter ceilings first. Into longer ceilings. I'll totally be down for that, Cyan. If that happens again next year. We'll see. Obviously, Wildcard might do their usual streaming thing that they do. Next year, who knows? Who knows what we're... Is ARK 2 going to be out next year? Who knows? I have no idea what's going to happen next year. When is ARK 2 coming out, everyone? Is that still a thing? I'm going to swim and do this. Look at me. Have you ever seen a man hold his breath for this long? Mimic is an apt name for someone. Yes, I think that's the idea. I think that's the idea behind his name, honestly. I think that's the idea behind Mimic's name. He's a very talented voice actor. Right. 2027? God damn. 2027. That's how long we're going to be waiting. ARK comes out after the Dodo race. For those who don't know, I did this like Dodo race for my community, like as a community event one time. And I promised everyone that I would get it out as a video, as I always do. I was like, oh yeah, I'll make this a video for the, like, as a membership only video. Never happened, never got around to editing it. Didn't have the time. And then, yeah, and now I just get roasted for it ever since, which I love, of course. It's the same for, like, my community build competitions. I always say that I'm going to turn those into, like, a showcase video. I've never done one yet. I've not done one yet. But the least I can do is post them on my Discord channel. So I need to post some of your builds on my Discord channel, like, as, like, a competition winners Discord channel that has only the builds of the winners, so you can all see. That'll be fun. Right. We're gonna build this up now. We're building it up. We're going up, lads. We're going up. So we're gonna do... So this is why I wanted to do quarters, because I thought maybe... No, you know what? You know what? Instead, we're gonna do... quarter walls. Quarter walls. Hello, Mr. Sharp. And then we're going to go up with quarter roofs. Maybe. And then this should be a full ceiling. Is this a full ceiling? It is. Okay, so this is now a full ceiling. That goes back. This is going to be the worst submarine you've ever seen in your life. If we all say pretty please, he just might. Dude, the Dodo race. The Dodo race was how many eons ago as well? How many eons ago was that? Over a year ago? It might be over a year ago now, the Dodo race. Time flies, eh? Time flies. Okay. In my head, I know it looks bad right now, but in my head, it could look good. In my head, it could look good right now. It could start to look good soon. We're gonna do ceiling. I guess. Do I really want? Okay, I'm thinking. I want to do this out of wood. Where's the frontier skin? I know it's... well, it's like a house underwater, right? It's a house underwater. Let me do it out of wood. Check my message above. You need to host another one. Oh, you're saying you need to host another one. That does need to happen. To be fair, I would like to do another Dodo bird race. I think that is on the cards for sure. That is definitely on the cards, Crimson. For sure, for sure. I think that would be a good, fun time. We haven't done an event for ages on my server, and I do apologize about that. I do apologise. I'd love to do some events for sure. The last event was Pirate Mel's baby birth event. Right. And we're going to do here left. But yeah, don't worry. I have been thinking about it. Can you frontier skin? How crazy it would be if you can frontier skin the tech. You can't. Okay. That's fine. Okay, what I'm thinking is, and I am thinking, we could, if I'm crazy, we could, we could do this. Will this work? I don't know. Oh, might not work. Hang on a minute. Maybe it works. It'll be clipped, though. Damn, it's going to be clipped. I don't want it to be clipped. I don't want it to be clipped. So, rather than clipping it, let me get rid of this. In my head, that was going to be amazing. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. This line is probably going to go. And then, give me that pillar action. One there, one there. Get that. Get that. Okay. We're going to go slope, 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 slope here. Ooh, 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 ooh. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then I guess I just need to work out how I'm getting my other pieces in. Down here. Probably making a grid network with these quickly. So one there, okay. And then one here. Beautiful. Something like that. And then when I do this, it will turn into a round window, which is what I want. What I really, really want. Okay. That's where my brain's at. Doing circle windows along the top and bottom. Just getting the shape as well. Let me look at these pictures of Submarine. So the shape should really be one big tube. How am I going to do that? Interesting. Interesting. I reckon we can somehow make this kind of work. Maybe with some triangles, actually. Triangles. Triangles could do that. Let's see. Are you going to paint it yellow? You do a yellow submarine. Do a yellow submarine for sure. I actually wasn't going to paint it yellow, if I'm honest. That wasn't on the cards. That wasn't on the cards, but I'll consider. I'll definitely consider. Okay. And then quarter walls in between. That could work. Okay, let's get rid of all of this without deleting any of the compartments. Delete, 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 delete. All the way down the line. There's some other ideas I want to try out today, by the way. Not just the submarine idea. We'll see how many ideas we can get around to. But this is one of many ideas. I also wanted to test out painting. Again. I want to test out painting some stuff today as well. I want to see if I can get like a nice gradient color for painting with. Kaya Chow Raha, hi bro. Hello. Hello Sandeep Gujar. Welcome on in. Sir Lancelot, the finest knight of Pupilot. Valiant advocate of Dodo rights. And Wilmer's champion, how are you? Squirrel, I'm amazing. I am amazing. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Squirrel was in the chat, ladies and jelly spoons. If you don't know who Squirrel is, fellow YouTuber, go check her out. She does many videos, mod showcase videos, and very famous for her Was It Real videos? Because Was It Real? Which involves showcasing you know, were the dinos real? There's so many different dinos in ARK and creatures. Was it real? I don't know. You will do if you go check her out. You will do. Okay. That's 1, 2. The dino, and they're back, and she's doing more of them. When's the newest one being posted, Squirrel? When's the new one being posted? Right, we're gonna place that in. Okay. Then we're gonna have another. I might vacuum this up. What? Oh, what's the difference between this and moon pool? What's a moon pool? What does this mean? Oh, that's like what? I don't understand the difference. Okay, this one you can't get into. This one you can get into. Okay. Understood. Well, the dino videos are back. Was it real? Wednesday. Hey, let's go. From Wednesday, everyone. From Wednesday. That is fantastic news. Place that in. Go across. I hope I come up with something I like today, because I have no videos in the works. Again, I have no videos ready to go for... What am I doing? I have no videos ready to go for this week, and that's very sad. I need to get something. I need something, so I'm going to have to get my arse into gear this week. That's how we met, Lance. It's like the good old days. How did we meet? How did we meet? I can't even recall, Squirrel. So long ago now. So long ago now. Right down here. Then down there. And then we just got to do our silly method with the pillars. That I hate to do, but you gotta do it. I commented on one of your videos? Ah, look at me. Down there to the side. You've known me for 2 years. And you still talk to me. I'm amazed. That's the most shocking part. You still talk to me after 2 years. Anyone got fed up with me. Anyone else fed up by now, ladies and jelly spoons. The structure capture gang, the level open. Oh, I see. What about skinning it in the combo of Steampunk and Wasteland? I'm actually considering Aussie man. Aussie Axeman Dave. I actually am planning to skin this, but I'm thinking Frontier and Steampunk, not Wasteland and Steampunk. I think Steampunk will definitely go well on this, but I'm thinking Frontier and Steampunk maybe? But I would like to do Steampunk for sure. Right. When building, I feel like submarines in general, they're pretty steampunk, right? Right, I'm gonna come down here again. And then go to the side. There we go. Okay. Looking pretty snazzy. Right, let's get all these windows in. It'll help me visualize this a little bit better. Window 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we need to do these bits as well. Nice. Now, I think this top bit could probably be steampunk. I'll leave that for a second while I have a think around this. I'm also thinking we could have pillars We could definitely do pillars, and that probably will be steampunk. Let me grab the steampunk skin. Item, apply steampunk. And we'll try this out. Bam, bam. What does steampunk look like on that? That's interesting. That's interesting. We also need to get, like, more of a... It needs to kind of come out a little bit, right? I wonder if we bring this out by another one. By a ramp. Let me flick this out. Probably will look silly. Probably will look silly, but I'm going to try it. Does kind of look silly. It kind of does look silly. I reckon maybe then we'll do another roof. Try that out. So it just goes down. Okay. And then if that's skinned, what does that look like? That looks interesting. You know what, guys? I'm so hot right now. I'm going to take my top off. No, I'm not. Wait, hang on a minute. Whoa, where's this stream going? Where's this stream going? It's getting hot in here, so hot. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I've got a back sweat on. What's going on? Is the heating on? I think I accidentally left the heating on. Also, take out this ear piercing. The headphone, like, digs right into my ear piercings. I'm gonna... There we go. Alright. Have a drink. I did say if I ever got to 100,000 subscribers in the future, I'd do a hot tub stream, and I'm gonna stick to that. By then, I'll be like an 80-year-old man in a nursing home, and they'll be like, Mr. Lance, what are you? Why have you got a hot tub out? Why have you got a paddling pool out? I've just reached 100,000 subscribers. I'm doing a hot tub stream for all my followers. Mr. Lance, you don't even have a computer. Let me do it. I've got to do it for the people. Mr. Lance, no one watches your YouTube videos anymore. YouTube doesn't exist. No one watches YouTube anymore. Imagine that in like 20 years, YouTube doesn't exist. How insane would that be? Right. By the way, I've got many years to go until I'm 80, can I just say? I'm young. Hashtag free the nipple. Right, we're gonna do... I don't know where that conversation just took me. I wonder if I can try and spin this around with the triangle to do like a bit of a curvy section here. Well, I guess it'll be like this, wouldn't it? Go around and around. Ah. What did I do here, then? How's this happened? It doesn't fit. Uh-oh. I thought that would fit. Do I have to go? Ah, maybe I have to go again. 1, 2, and now. And now it works. Perfect. Okay. 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 You know what? That is starting to take shape. Dare I say it? Starting to take shape. Got to head off, but I need everyone to like the stream, please. Ah, thanks, Squirrel. Legend. You might just be a legend. I did. Did you hear me hesitate? Did you hear me massively hesitate and freak out? I was like, oh, stop, Mr. Lance. That was a Lance panic. That was like, oopsie daisy. Right, I reckon we can do this. Let's see. With this, I shall get it right. Ah, it's gonna have to go under though. It has to be like that. Which is okay by me. Let's do it like this way. Let's do it this way. Can it spin? Can I turn it? I can. I can turn it. I can turn it. Okay. Interesting. It looks a bit like a mouth. It looks a bit like a mouth. Okay, we're gonna go... I wonder, does anyone in ARK actually live underwater, though? That's my biggest question. Does anyone here play the game and live underwater? Do ya? Oh, did he? You know, I've done it. I've done it a few times. Like, some people know my name. It's okay. It's okay. But it's a bit dodgy, you know. You get some crazy people on the internet who, you know, you just need to be careful. You just need to be careful. You need to be careful. I got hacked, like, how many times in the last few months? I've been hacked so many times in the last few months. I've lost count. I've actually lost count. It was some serious hackage as well. Like, all my details got stolen everywhere. On my web, on my email, on my... Oh, God, everything. It was scary. It was very scary. And once they're in, if they get into your email, that's it. They're in everything. So make sure, everyone, that you got two-factor authentication set up everywhere. And if you can, do passwordless, so you don't even need a password. You have to do it through your phone and through authenticator apps. That's the safest method. Obviously, you're a bit screwed if you don't have your authenticator, but you do get backup codes usually. But that's my top tips for staying safe online. Because, yeah, hackers will literally, if you've got a password account, they'll get into that easy. Easy, they'll get into that. You best believe it. Right. It's a double-decker submarine so far, but it's a bit, you know, it's a bit plain Jane. But you can see kind of what we're going for. Very, like, basic build type that we're doing. This is an idea. It is but an idea. Let me... 1, 2, 3. Okay, this bit's going to be a bit dodgy, though, isn't it? I can see this is going to be a bit dodgy here. How about if we do ramps? And quarters? Not quite. Not quite, but we'll give it a go. This is from the one that loses his wallet in Japan. I know, right? I know. Red, I'm the worst. I'm an accident ready to happen, is what I am. I'm an accident ready to happen. Okay. So, we need to work out what the hell how this is gonna look good. At the moment, I don't know how it's gonna look good. I have no idea. No idea. I would like this to be in the middle. But I can't find the middle. So instead I'll do this. Half. When in doubt, put a pillar down and make it half. And then use that to get the actual middle and go up. Nice. I'll do another one there. And then a bigger one. And then a skinny one. Okay. 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 Interesting. My brain's working. I'm working. I'm thinking. Do that around there. I'm probably skinning this all just so everyone knows. So when you see like different materials being used and you're like, that doesn't go, Lance. Don't panic. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Do that around here. I guess we'd go around there. But that's quite square if we do that. That kind of ruins it. I wonder if we... I wonder if we... Oh, dear. What I'd like to do is this. Is this going to look silly? Probably. It does look silly a little bit. It does look silly. Alright, I'm gonna commit to this. We're gonna see if we can make it work. Remember when we were doing the treehouse the other day? The other week? I was like, it looked really bad for a long time, and you know, we stuck with it and it looked good eventually, so I think that's kind of what we're gonna have to do here. Now, if I get really bored of this, we'll probably go back to that treehouse build. It's a day, listen, it's a build idea day, so we're trying different things out. I can't stick on one thing at all, you know. We're gonna go around the houses today. Try out different things, different ideas. I'd like to try out a platform saddle today as well, if I can. And as I said, I wanted to try out some painting as well. A few different things I'd like to try. And bam. Bam. This comes down. And then, sadly, you have to do this pillar thing to get the middle thing in. TARDIS. You know, Red, I'd consider doing a build that's bigger on the inside than it is the outside. I think that could be fun. I think that could be fun. I do think that could be fun, and I'd consider. I'd definitely consider. Right, do all of that. Bam, bam, bam. Very good. Circle. 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 Okay. This is a double-decker submarine. So far, so okay. So far, so okay. I'm gonna change out these pillars. Hello? How would you do that? I have ideas, David. I have ideas in my head that I can't explain. But I could definitely try. I don't know if this stream's the stream for that, though. We'll see. We'll see. It would just be about hiding it. You'd have to hide it. Like, you'd hide the build, and then the rest of the build you have on show. So it would be like, you just got to be clever about that, surely. Hello, Nat C. Hi, Lance. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a great day so far. So far, I'm having a fantastic day. Thank you very much. I actually just got done designing a calendar, which I'll show off in a bit. I'll show it off in a bit. I'll show off my new calendar. I've been designing some merchandise. There was a little while back. It was about half a year ago. There was a load of people saying that they would buy, if I had stuff, they'd buy it. But if I'm going to do that, I want to make sure I've got some classy stuff to sell, you know? So I was designing some stuff up today and yesterday and the day before. But I've only just done a calendar. The other stuff that I have planned in my head will take a lot longer. Because I've got to sit and draw it all. I've got to sit and design and draw and paint. That takes ages, so yeah. The calendar though, I think it's pretty smart. I was at it all day in Photoshop, making it look pretty. Maybe one day you can do a huge barn build. I've been looking for a barn build, but cannot find one big enough. How big does it need to be? Like a Gigantosaurus big? Or a T-Rex big? Hello, Megan! Megan! Sorry. It's hard not to scream the "Arn." Welcome back, Megan. Hope you're doing good. This section doesn't look good. I wonder... Okay, I've got an idea. The brain is working. We're going to do this section slightly different. Slightly different. I'll make it work. Will involve me going over here quickly, doing this. And doing... pardon me. This. Ah. Hang on. Ah. Ooh. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. I think I've got to go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, how does this connect on the bottom? How are we connecting here? I need a ceiling. Give me a ceiling. Go back under. We're going to connect from here to the other side. Let's have a look at that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So, I do reckon that... I don't reckon anything. I reckon we need to go back in again, don't we? At the bottom. We're going to go back in. Hello, Smedzy. Smedzy, welcome to the live stream. Hope you're doing good. We're currently building, if anyone's just joined, we're experimenting with the compartments. You know those tech compartments that I hate? That I hate to love? I've never really used them before. Well, I'm trying them out today. I'm trying them out today to see if we can get anything going with them. So this is my first attempt, official attempt, at seeing if I can do anything with them. I have tried once before, but I wouldn't call it an official attempt. I'd call it a pathetic attempt. It was just one day when I was doing a build. I tested it out, and I hated it. And then I never went back to it until today. I was like, well, you know what? I'll make an exception. We'll come back to it today and see what we can do. Does this connect? It does connect. It does connect. It doesn't feel like it goes out far enough, does it? Any ideas on how to make a behemoth gate functional but look good? Functional but look good. I mean, the only time I've used behemoth gates are for pillars. I used them as pillars on a temple build I did once. That isn't a tutorial on the channel, but it was on my Monarchy 6.5 season. And I did use it on the factory base, so I'm not an expert on that matter, sadly. I like how I'm using quarters when I could have used a full roof here, I'm just realizing. Don't need quarters here, really. This could be done with full roofing. Trim, the only way that has worked for me, if when I make large, build large, is... Yeah, I really wish there were more gate options, especially shorter gates. Yeah. I mean, I like behemoth gates for things, but oh dear. What is this? What am I making? What is this? I should have used a full roof here. That might be a mistake. Cozy Cabin mod has great skins for Behemoth. Ooh. Might check it out. Oh, talk of the devil. Hello, Mimic. We were talking about you earlier today. We were just talking about... I say just talking about you. We were talking about you at the start of the stream. Cyan Empress Gaming. How are you doing, Mimic? Wow, what happened here? Well, I dove underwater and started trying out some tech compartments. But it's ugly so far. We're not, you know, we're not in a good state. We're not in a good place right now. We're not in a good place with it, so don't judge it yet. No one judged this yet. We're gonna hold our judgment until we're done. I wonder if I did this. It's probably not gonna look good, but I'm gonna see if it blocks the window. Well, if I do this, will it block the window? It's just so flat here. I need to give it some shape. And this would give it some shape. However, it might block the window off. You know, it does block the window, but that's okay. How much chocolate have I had today? Zero chocolate. I decided to, you know what? I was on this injection called Monjaro that you probably know, everyone probably knows about by now. That was because I was pre-diabetic as well. So I really shouldn't be eating chocolate. It's so funny that I eat Scotch chocolate as much as I do. I'm like, bring on the diabetes. I love me some diabetes. Give me that sweet chocolate. I yesterday, like a few days ago, I was eating so much chocolate. I was eating like 16 bars, 20 bars. So the story is, I was on Monjaro ages ago, before Japan, and it completely killed all my cravings. I wasn't craving chocolate anymore, but I went to Japan and I started eating chocolate again. I didn't stop since I came back. So I decided to just eat loads of chocolate for ages, and then it literally got to a point like a couple of days ago. I was like, I can't keep doing this. I'm gonna get diabetes. And luckily I had some Monjaro left over in the fridge. And it was like a month's worth, so I'm just doing that now. I'm just doing that now because it stopped me eating it. Literally immediately it stopped me eating it, but I feel so sick because of it. You made your way out of that through diet? That's pretty cool. I'm type 1 diabetic, not very good one at times. I love me some chocolate sometimes. It's hard. I mean, chocolate's my number one. Listen, chocolate's my favorite thing in the world. I love chocolate. I'll literally sit here and give recommendations of chocolate bars to everyone right now. I love me chocolate. Right. How am I getting in here? One. No. One. Two. Alright, not bad, not bad. Hello, Mr. Manta Ray. The amount of chocolate you always have flabbergasts me. I can't eat but one piece before I feel, wow. The other night I had like, how many Kinder Bars? I think I had 16 plus 8. How much is that? That's 20... Is it 22? 24. I had 24 I had something like that. 22 or 24 Kinder Bars. That's a lot of Kinder. That's a lot of Kinder. It's a lot of Kinder, but I craved it so bad. Man, I was hungry for the Kinder. Mine is the salty potato chips are my weakness. Oh my god, that used to be my nan's weakness. Used to be potato chips. She say, darling. I can't do her accent. She had such a funny accent. I can't do it. She said, darling. She say, when I start eating, I cannot stop, darling. It's just, I open the bag and I keep on eating. I was like, I know, Nan. It's hard. It's hard, Nan. I get it. She had like a thick South African / Asian accent. It's like an impossible accent to do. So I'm not even going to attempt it. Chips are mine too. It's funny when Americans say chips because it's actually crisps, you know? It's actually crisps, guys, and you guys are all saying the wrong thing, but I'm gonna let you off. It's crisps. Chips. Haha. Chips is something you have with fish. Fish and chips. I'm a type 2 diabetic, and coffee is my weakness. Oh my god, we all have a weakness. Oh no. I'm probably older than most of you are here anyways. You know, you'd be surprised. A woman after my own heart. Nope, it's chips. No! Never! Call it chips. Chips and dips. Although, chip and dip. I will say that. That's the only time I will say chip is when I'm saying chip and dip. When I'm getting like a bag of Doritos, I'm like, if I'm with a friend, I'll be like, do you want some chip and dip? Would you like some chip and dip? And they'll be like, yeah, I want some chip and dip. I'll be like, hell yeah, you want some chip and dip, you know? Chip and dip. French fries and fish. No one says that. Who says that? No one says French fries and fish. It's fish and chips. Fish and chips. I haven't had fish and chips for quite a while. You are, yeah, you're not the oldest, crazy Gidget. You're not the oldest, don't worry. I don't know who the oldest is, but I know that you're not the oldest. We've definitely had older in my stream. I've had someone who was 75, 76 on my Discord who watches me. So definitely, I think we've had older. I think that's even the oldest still. Oh, there you go. Riz is 82. Oh my, Riz is 82? I didn't know. There we go. Riz is 82. There you go. So Riz is officially, if anyone can top that, be my guest. Try it. Try it. You know, it's one of the things I love most about ARK, honestly, is that, one of the things I love most about ARK is that it's like so many different age ranges play this game, and it brings everyone together. So many different cultures, age ranges. Like ARK, there's a lot of bad things about ARK. There's a lot of amazing things about ARK. One of the most amazing things about ARK is the community, and the community is quite, you know, we give wildcards some stick, we do, but overall, it's a very kind, quite warm community, I think, anyway, from my experience. Obviously, in PvP, you get a load of toxic, crazy people. But, you know, Rogue is old too. Tell him Red said that too, but ha ha ha. There you go. But yeah, I do like that about ARK. It's one of the nicest things. And I like seeing in my community, especially, we got like a really diverse age range. It goes from like 16 to like 16 to 80. Age range is insane. It's amazing. And then people from all over the world. We got people from Germany, Netherlands, America, South Africa, England, you name it. We've got everywhere. Australia, New Zealand. Japan, we got a few people from Japan in the Discord now. Pretty dope, pretty dope. I played World of Warcraft for over 20 years. Same thing over here, but then I found ARK and I haven't played WoW all year. ARK's such a fun game. I feel like there's like, you can never really get bored of ARK. I think there's enough to do on ARK for you not to get bored. You can keep changing it up, having fun. Canada, there you go. Oh yeah, we have plenty of Canada. Sorry, I completely missed out Canada as well. We have plenty of Canadians as well. That don't look right, does it? What have I done here? How am I going to get that shape? How am I going to get that shape? Maybe if we go out even further. Oh, I think it looks silly. I think it will look silly, but we can try. Let me try. So if we do another ceiling. 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 Give me that. I'm in my dinosaur era. Damn. I'm in my dinosaur era, she says. I played ARK Survival Evolved for 3,000 hours and have over 1,000 hours in ARK Ascended. Oh my goodness. I don't know what my hours are on ARK Evolved, but I've definitely surpassed that tenfold on ARK Ascended because obviously I'm doing these build tutorials and stuff. I'm gonna go past that for sure. I'm pretty sure I have. Right. My phone's buzzing off the hook. Hang on a minute. Let me turn my phone off. We'll set it to not buzz. Set it to not buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Who's messaging me? Why am I so popular? Oh, you know what? I made a mistake on Instagram today. I wrote on a post something Not controversial at all. I just wrote on a post defending something, and all the you know, because you know, online, I have to say, social media and stuff is so toxic at the moment. Like everywhere's just so much hate in the world. I don't usually talk about this kind of stuff, but I'll quickly say this: there's a lot of hate in the world, and I just wrote something to spread a bit of, you know, positivity. But it's getting like it's gone off the hook. Like thousands of likes on this comment, and people are commenting, and obviously getting all the trolls coming on as well. I'm trying to turn it off. How do I turn it off? All right, there we go. And that's all I'll say about that. There we go. Right. Let's go around here. My friend here was like, you should try ASA, and then that's all she wrote. Crazy. I downloaded ASA last Jan after playing WoW for a long time. Never gone again. Could use the Castlecraft dungeon skin on the... Oh, that would be cool. That's a good idea. I like that idea, Axeman Dave. We'll try that. Okay, this isn't going to work either. I don't know what to do about this front part of the ship. I'm not going to lie. Don't know what to do about the front part of the ship. Right. Let's try this. We're going to go around with triangles, maybe? Do another triangle layer. This isn't a triangle. Where my triangle's gone? Uh-oh. That's a slope. I don't want that. Triangle. Okay. How am I going to do this? Triangle, triangle. Triangle. And then it requires foundation. That's okay. This is hard. I'm struggling to get the shape, guys. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels like there's a bit missing here, right? Lots of Lance has you hooked on building. Hell yeah. Red, that's how it happened for me. But back then, you know how I got into Survival Evolved? I just downloaded it on Xbox back in the day. And it was on early access. And me and my friend downloaded it, and we were so bad at the game. We were so... I mean, I still am. Let's be honest, I still am bad at the game. I still really am bad at the game. However, back then I was really bad, and I just very much recall just constantly running away from dinos, not knowing how to survive, building a house, having it get broken, not making it off, like, the starter area once, you know. Back then, when everything was new. And, you know, it's been how many years since then? 10 years? 10 years of ARK. That's insane. It's been 10 years, and nothing. I have to say, nothing's changed. I still am like that when I play survival mode. I still am like that. I'm awful. You'd think I'd be a gamer by now. I used to be obsessed with playing Destiny 2. But once I got a taste of ARK, I didn't go back. I used to like Destiny 2. I do miss my clanmates though. Lots of memories with them for sure. Right. Like, I can see the vision. I think we can see the vision here, but it's... Does sap lighting work under the water? Let's find out. It does. It does work. Oh, it doesn't. Please. Oh, you'd look so good underwater, sap lighting. What lights do work underwater? What lights do work underwater? Uh-oh. What lights work underwater, everyone? I need your guys' help now. What lights work underwater? Do any lights work underwater? Tech? Someone said tech earlier. Does this work? It'd be such a shame What, it needs sap? Let me just give it some sap and see if it works. Sap. How do I do this? I need to get sap. How do I do that? Down, spawn, sap, ARK. Sap code. Okay. It's just tech lights. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, how do I get these to work then? I haven't used these in a long time. In a long time. I guess I need to get some... I need to get a generator in here. Generator. Tech generator. Alright. That's not a tech generator. I need to put element in this, don't I? It requires element to activate, so I need to get element. Element. ARK. Command. Element ID. Copy. Alright. Do 100 of this. Alright. I'm going in. Or I'm going out. Alright. See if Mimic's right. He says it's just this. Oh! Put element shards in this? I'll try. Element shards? Element shards GFI. Copy. 100 in. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I'm guessing in here the tech light would work. I'm guessing in here it would work fine. Oh. It works fine in here. Okay, so tech lights work inside. Oh. I broke the whole compartment. Tech lights work inside, but not outside. So nothing works outside. That sucks. Well, that sucks. How do I get out? How do I get out of here? Open. There we go. I was allied with a mega. The drama was crazy. Backstabbing, it was stressful. Oh, damn. If I can't do lights, I'm not interested in doing an underwater build. We'll move on. That's how... If I can't do lights on the outside, hell no. Let's think. Okay, is there any mod that will give me lights for the outside, guys? Put the tech generator outside? I can try that. I'll try it. We'll try it. Nope. Nope. Okay, High Wattage, hello. We're trying to get lights to work on the outside, but we're having no luck right now. My last hope is JVH for some sort of colourful, like, bright mushroom plant or something. It's my only hope. I'm turning to plant light. Okay, what lights does this have? Oh, you know what? How about JVH landscape? The other one. JVH this one? JVH this. Does this work? Don't we have lights in this? I mean, these are... It's stupid to use these. Oh my god, you can place them underwater. You can? But I don't want these ones. But you know... What can a man do? I'm left with only this option. That sucks. These aren't the lights for me. Tame a bunch of jellyfish. These aren't the lights for me. They're so not bright. Oh, what's that one? Wait. Come back, that one. That one's interesting. Okay, that one could be used somewhere. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Okay, there's a few here that are interesting. Okay, that ball one is also interesting. I'm going to go for... Is it this one? I want that one again. That one. Okay. Continue with these ones that aren't really the ones. I mean, none of these are what I want. This isn't what I want, but I do want to quickly do this for fun. Yeah. Wonder if there's any options on these. Toggle power. Demolish. Set to auto. Set to manual. Okay. Okay, well it was going to be bigger than I thought. You know what? Spotlights. We can use spotlights up here. Damn. Oopsie daisy. Do spotlights work underwater? Spotlight. Did these work? How cool would it be if this works? Powered. It says it's powered, so it doesn't work. Okay. Oh, that's a bummer, isn't it? That's a bummer. I guess we're going to have to find a mod, a light mod that works with this, with underwater stuff. Yeah. Gosh darn. And I'm going to have to do like quarter ones of these just so I can put in a light up here. Do a lot of that kind of thing as well. Wow. Okay, well, you know, that was an experiment. That could be a future thing. I could work on this off camera a lot further and see if I can get that to actually work into a submarine. I probably can with a lot of difficulty. I say we move on to the next idea because we worked on that idea for quite a while. We're going to move on to the second idea. The second idea is... oh, this treehouse we were working on the other day. I think the second idea is going to be swamp. Not swamp. What's the second idea going to be? We're going to find a place for the second idea. Whoa, what? Ugly mess is this? Let's delete this because this is ugly. The underwater tech, like tech mods, is the one you need. It's a tiny mod. Okay, that's good to know that I can use. There is a mod out there. I need something for that. Otherwise, that's no fun. If you can't put lights on the outside, it's no fun. I'm deleting all of this. So the next idea, we're going to test out some painting real fast, and we're going to go to platform saddles next. We're going to test that out as well. I'm just deleting this really old, whatever ugly build this is that I did, and it was really bad. I'm fine deleting this. No one wants to see this. No one, I tell you. Absolutely no one. Hello, nobody special. I beg to differ. You're very special to me, nobody. Nobody special. You're special to me. You're special to me. Delete all of that. Oh, explore. No, don't go too close. Okay. We're going to try and do something I wanted to test for a little while, and that is using this, which is Castlecraft. Again, just another idea I've had in my head, and I just wanted to, like, I want to see if it's durable. I want to see if it's durable. It might not be. It might be. We're going to do wall. No, we're going to do foundation. Do foundation. Okay. Got nice lighting here, so we're going to be able to see what we're doing. Delete that. Okay. I'm going to go up with 1, 2, 3 walls. Basically, here's what I want to do. I want to use stone, and I want to see if we can get like a bit of a gradient going with the use of stone, paint, and Castlecraft. Now, one side I just want to try with Castlecraft. The other side, one side I want to try with just stone. The other side I want to try with Castlecraft and stone. We'll see if we can get a bit of a mixture going. So, let's do this side as well. Try out this. And you're thinking, why are you doing this, Lance? Lance, why do you want to test out painting and gradients? Well, I've got an idea in my head that involves painting. However, I don't know if it's going to work or not. So, I figured, why not, you know, paint, just try it out. Just try out the paint side of things. And if that works, then I know I can probably make a build work doing this. So, let's find out. I'm going to do paint, crafting, paint gun. So we're going to need some paint. Okay, we've got paint. So I'm going to need all these shades of grey is what I need. We're going to start off with the darkest. I'm going to make our way up to the lightest. So that's black. Black is very black. Cosmetics. The next one up from black is shadow. Let's test it out. It looks like black. So this is why we need to test. Because I figured some of the paint will just look exactly the same. This one is what? Gunmetal? Charcoal. So black and black and the next one up are the same. Okay, now it's starting to change. Now it's starting to change. Okay. Now I want to do gunmetal. Test that. Okay. It's starting to get lighter. Gunmetal done. Move on to slate. Beautiful. Region 1 just for bricks. I'm crazy. I did all of them. I'm a crazy man. It's been a while since I've watched you live. I think Monarchy was the last time. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome on in, nobody. We are currently just building. We're currently building. You know what? Would everyone, if I did a survival series, would people watch it? I'm actually like, you know, I have all this crazy footage left over from Monarchy. And I have been, slowly, I've been trying to edit it. But you would not believe, guys, it's more work than any movie, no one has this much footage. I have so much footage. You don't understand how much footage I have. I have hours and hours and hours. Like, each stream I did was like 10 hours long. So I'm like, I've got like 10 hours and I was streaming like nearly every day for 6 weeks. And it's so overwhelming. And my computer like feels like it's going to die every time I try and open up the footage. I'd love to make a movie. I don't even know if it's going to be possible at this stage. I don't even know if it's going to be possible. Yes, I've watched your last ones. Hell yeah. Oh, you watched my last survival series I did. Oh, okay. Well, that could be a thing. That could be a thing we do then. Okay, the gradient does work. Nice. I'm going to do the other side now. Pardon me. So again, the same thing, but now we're doing it in reverse with the other type of brick. I'm going to miss out Wisp. Wisp and white are basically the same. That's fine. Nice. Do you remember for the longest time, white paint didn't work in the game? It was like my #1 sadness. My biggest sadness in the world was that it didn't work for the longest time. Cosmetics. Grey. Steel. Have we done steel? We haven't. That's steel. The next one might just blend in with the current grey wool. So that's steel and then slate. This one might be the same colour. Basically is. You know, I reckon, what if we just miss one out and say that the natural wool? Yeah. Okay, delete that. Put that in. Okay. That gives like quite a natural look. And then slate, charcoal, gunmetal. What did we just do? Slate, swan, gunmetal. Which map would you do? Probably the new one coming out at Christmas, the vampire one. That's coming. Is that coming out this year? I think it is. Hello, Romy. Welcome on in. He should do Valguero. I'm telling you, it's an awesome map with everything. I started my first official true official with opening of Valguero, and it's awesome. I've been lucky. I'd consider it. I'd consider it. With the new, there's obviously the new vampire map coming out. That would be super fun to do for sure. Charcoal. I think we're on charcoal next. I mean, this is a very simple gradient that we're doing. Now. This feels like it colours better, but then, we did 2 blacks at the bottom, to be fair. So not a very fair test that I've done. Not a very fair test that I've done here. 2 blacks into grey. Let me just sort this out quickly. So let me do... That was charcoal or shadow. Was that charcoal? Oh no, I don't know. It was charcoal. Oh. Oh my. So, okay. Charcoal. Gunmetal. What are you building? So at the moment, this is just a quick test with paint. We're just testing some paint stuff out. I'm testing some paint stuff out. Gunmetal. Slate. Okay, now this is a fairer test. I'm testing to see, first of all, Castlecraft. Normal. Castlecraft, normal. And then I wanted to see if we had a Castlecraft skin, would that go anywhere? It doesn't really. It's like more yellowy grey. Okay. And I also then wanted to test out trying to blend it in, if that's possible. If we can try and make this look even more natural, that would be pretty cool. So I'm going to quickly grab shadow. Oh, that does go... Shadow goes darker on this one. Interesting. You know... Oh, you know what? You could go even further. If you use quarter walls, you'd be a savage. From afar, you can see the lines. Okay. Okay, so this was a test that everyone's a bit like, what's he doing? What's Lance doing right now? What is this? What is this? This is a test for a future build of mine that no one knows about. Okay, so that we're going to park that. That was another test we've just done. I'd say that doing a gradient on ARK is very possible. I think I'm going to be able to do some cool artwork with that. I've got an idea. It's in the head. I won't talk about it, but it's there. I'm going to go away and do that at some point. I might, hey, maybe I'll do it today. We'll see. We'll see. But now, let's spawn in a Parasaur. And let's work out a saddle. A base on the back of a... Sure, well, okay. Here's a question for everyone before I die. Because my brain's, like, not functioning right now. I think I'm having a stroke. Help me. I'm going to do a poll. We're going to do... Would you rather Lance builds on a Parasol or a Bronto. Parasol, Bronto. And whatever you guys pick, I'll build on right now. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. And then I'll spawn them in. I'll spawn them in. Bronto, Bronto. Ooh, lots for the Bronto. Bronto getting some love. Spawn. Itchy here. Right, Brontosaurus. Is it going to be a Bronto? I can't see the screen right now, but I'm going to get ready to spawn both in, just in case. Spawn. Looks like it's going to be a Bronto. That's a wild one. Okay. Colourful Rufus the Doofus. Welcome on in, bud. Bronto. Platform. Alright. Now, I'm on single player, and I haven't changed the settings. Oops. Oopsie daisy. We might have to go onto my server where I'm able to build properly for this. Because I don't think... Let's find out. How many structures am I allowed on here? Your tribe does not have enough tame slots free to build new... Oh, well, we're definitely going to have to go build somewhere else. How many tame creatures have I got? Tame limit 617 out of 600. Makes sense. Makes sense. I have too many dinos on this map. Hello chat and hello Lance and chat. Let's do a Parasol. You should try do it like we do it unofficial. Now that's a challenge. Yeah. It's an awful challenge though. There is no space on official to build anything worth my time. I'd love to though. Maybe I should try it. Maybe I can't do it on this map though. I'm gonna have to leave. We're gonna have to leave. Right. You know what? We'll go to my private server. Go to the private server. That's the way to do it. Join. Okay. We're going here. Parasol only has about 40 structures. That's less than the boat. A boat only has 80 structures on official. That's not even a challenge. That's disgusting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm under the water. Please help me. Oh, look, it's the boat. Oh, isn't that a beautiful little boat? So, funny story about this boat. I actually designed... This isn't the first design. I actually designed another boat first, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to do better than that. What, shall I show you the other boat? I'll show you the other boat. I actually really like the other boat as well. Well, I really took that boat out from where I built it. The other boat is over here. Look at this little cute boat. Isn't this nice? Isn't this a cute little boat? This was the first boat I built. And I was like, oh, that's nice. And then I just kept on developing it. I was like, well, I could do another boat. And then it came out with this one, which was the first one I did, not the other one over there. So this was the cute little first boat I did. I like this boat. I think it's cute. And it's easier to see out of when you're driving it around. You're driving it around. That's the next one I started, the boat. Hey, the boat's a cool one. The boat is a cool one. But anyway, there you go. I'm going to go find a good place to build on a Bronto then. It looks like Bronto's the winner by the looks of it. By the looks of it, Bronto's the winner. That is an Alpha Rex. Have fun over there. Where can I build? That's nice. Well, actually, someone was going on about... Hey, someone was talking about the pink blossom trees. We could go there. We could go there for a laugh. Bronto here. Bronto there. Bronto's everywhere. Spino there. I want to find a nice place. Also, let's go to the clouds. Let the sun shine. Why is the sun not shining? It's because it's 8 AM. There we go. Is the fog on? I think the fog's off right now. Okay, the fog's back. Oh, gosh. Is that the fog? Okay, the funny thing is, if you got... okay, fog. Undo r.fog. There we go. That's better. I've got it now. I've got it. Wooden raft, 88 structures, dino platform 40. Metal... Oh, the metal motorboat has more structures? Interesting. Dino platform has no structures, eh? Dino platform's lacking. Okay, I just want like a nice area for this. That's not... Well, I think we'll go... I know where we're going to go. We'll go to the pink blossomy area over there. Over here. I think this is the best place so we can see what we're doing. Alright, and look at that. We got Brontosaurus right here. What lovely you. I might just take you. You might be the chosen one. And a Parasite. The Parasite's like, pick me, pick me. No, we're going for the Bronto. Level 45? Okay. I'm going to spawn one in. Let's first of all get rid of all the dinos around us by doing cheat destroyed dinos. Cheat. Destroy wild dinos. Be gone. Okay. And then we're going to spawn in a Bronto. Lovely. I'm going to take you as my own. Cheat. Horse. Tame. Come here. Did I get you? I did. Okay. Drop all of this. Oh god. Drop it. There we go. Okay. Brontosaurus saddle. Lovely. Shove that in. And we're good to go. Okay. We're here. We're doing it. Oh, Solara! Thank you so much for a tier 1 membership. Welcome aboard. If you are a member, Solara, I hope you're on the Discord. Link's coming in now. Link's coming in now. This is fantastic. Welcome on in. You now have full access to my community ARK servers for life, by the way. So I hope you join everyone. We have a lovely community over there. Very, very lovely community. Right. Craft. Wood. Structures. Wood. Foundation. I know I'm going for wood when I should be going for stone. Let's get some stone. Stone. Okay, we'll get some stone walls while we're here. Maybe some stone pillars. Let's get wood. Structures. Okay. I have no idea what we're going to do on this, but we're going to see how high we can build first of all. Let's see how high we can build and go from there. Stone. Quarter. Full. Wood. Wood. Where are my quarters at? I've lost my quarters. Quarters. Okay, I don't have quarter walls, which is like the most important thing. Wood. Quarter walls. Okay. No, thank you. Don't thank us. Thank you. Right. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So I'm guessing similar to the boat, you're going to have to like try and get right on the edge here to get it as far out as possible. It's probably easier said than done, right? Is that as far as I can go? Does feel like that's as far as I can go. Ah, and then I can't go out this way? Okay, let's try that again. How about if we do quarters first? I don't know if that's a good idea. Does look like I can get right on the edge with a quarter. Oh. Come on, baby. There. Got it. And then... let me... oh, it's just out. It's just out. Okay. It's just out. Let's try quarters. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. So I'm going to go with full foundation, and then I'll just swap to a ceiling at the end there. I would have preferred to do full foundations there. But that's life, you know. That's life. That's what the people say. You're flying high in April. Shot down in May. It does mean that, it does mean though that this whole section up to there is not gonna be, it's not gonna be foundations, is it? That could be a problem. That could be a problem. Alright, let's rethink. We're gonna go straight in the middle this time. Let's see if we go straight in the middle. See what kind of, how far we can, that's a bit poo. 1, 2, 3. It's only 1, 2, 3 there. You want to start at the center of his neck, and then you can do ceilings from there to the sides. My thing is, here's my thing, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, it's always going to be 3. Good to know. Alright, so we are going to start at the middle. We'll start at the middle then, like you said just now. And the middle is this piece here. Alright. And then from there, ceilings. And then we can go up by 1, 2, 3. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Now, the only thing is I don't have my settings set right now to allow us to go too high, which is very, very bad. Also, when I ride him, where do I ride from? I just need to be able to say ride anywhere. Okay, so we need to leave like a section open maybe. Okay, that's fine. We're working stuff out. I've never, by the way, this is the first time ever in the history of the channel, in the history of me playing ARK, that I'm building on the back of a dinosaur. We might have to change our settings like midway through this build, because I think 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only, we can only go 4 high. We can only go 4 high. I'd like to go a little bit higher if I can. I wouldn't mind going a little bit higher. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. Okay. In terms of the style of the build I'm going to do on the back, I have no clue what I'm thinking right now. Probably some sort of cabin style build would be nice. I mean, I feel like wood is the most appropriate thing for the back of a Bronto. I know, like, it doesn't really... Well, I mean, I'm doing a PvE build. Let me use wood. I'm changing for wood. Like, would you want to lug... If you had a real... Okay, you have a Brontosaurus as a pet. Would you make him carry a load of stone on his back? Or would you make him carry light wood? Are you into dino cruelty? I'm going to call the RSPC or the DRPCCA on you. Dinosaur Wildlife Protection Agency. Okay. I think wood's going to be nicer for this. And people can change it out to stone if they want. A hatch frame? You can make a hatch frame over his neck. That would be funny. It'll look like he's collared up. I'm going to do some wooden pillars. Wooden pillars. Pillars. On Xbox, you build foundations under ceilings to extend out. Under ceilings? That's an under ceilings? That actually makes me wonder. Okay, it will let me place there. Can I go underneath? I can. How far? Oh. How far can I go underneath? Shut up. What's that about? Why can I do that? Why is it letting me do that? That's interesting. That is interesting. That's disgusting. We can make the most ridiculous build in the world if we can do that. Why can we do that? Why is it letting us do that? Why is it letting us do this? Oh my, why? How silly is this? How silly is this? Does it let you do that on official? That's so silly. That's so silly. A Dreadnought would have been better. Its saddle is different on multiple levels. Yeah, well, I thought about Dreadnought, but someone mentioned, Katani mentioned actually, that, you know, Dreadnoughts are, that you don't get them on every map. So I think Bronto might be better for this reason. On Xbox, you're more restricted. That's crazy. I wonder if you... Oh my god, how funny would it be fun? Yes, let's try that immediately. I like your thinking, X-Man Dave. Let's do that. Let's look... Thing is... rustic. It's actually just rustic. Is this possible? Is this possible? Oh, it cannot be placed on a platform. Yeah, you can't do it. Can't do it. That's so funny, though. I wonder how hard it would be to walk up this. I'm going to try it out. How hard is it to walk up a platform whilst he's breathing like this? Is it easy? Is it hard? You'll find out right now. I know, like, I'm not doing a proper build right now. You would have noticed. I'm just testing some stuff out to see, like, what's possible. Because it's the first time I've ever played with this. I also, like, I have no idea what's possible on official and non-official. Okay, this is funny. Jump. Oh, yeah, it's a bit glitchy. It's a bit glitchy on the way up. Okay, interesting. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm gonna get rid of that. You could just have the stairs like that. Oh dear. Or you could have it like this as well. Oh, that's funny. I mean, I feel like a ladder would... I think a ladder would be aesthetically pleasing. To do that instead. Probably do a ladder. Alright, I need some inspiration. I'm gonna go on Pinterest. Cabin... Some sort of cabin house. What do you think about this? Cabin house. Let's see if we can get any cabin house... real life cabin houses up. We could do something like steampunky on the back of him. I kind of feel like doing something steampunky today. It could be fun. Inspiration.com. Give me some inspiration. Wood. Real life. Real life wood cabin. Okay. Not really good results coming up for this. Where are the inspiration? Where's the inspiration today? Am I just gonna have to go off the whack? I think I am. Okay. No inspiration. And how far forward can I go? Can you just go through the neck? You can just go through the neck. You can just go through the neck. You can just go through the neck. Isn't that wild? Just through the neck. Also, why does it look really lopsided? Because I've gone too wide on this, on both sides. That is wild. That is wild. Oh my god. You know what we should be doing, guys? We should be doing a Quetz build. A Quetz platform would be so much fun, flying in the air. Should we do a Quetz? That excites me more. Now I want to test that out as well. Quetz. Quetzal. Spawn. And I don't have a spawn code for that. Quetzal. Spawn command. Okay, we're gonna copy that and paste it in. Okay. Uh-oh. He's following me. Stop. Heal, boy. Heal. Where you going? Let me give you a saddle. Quetzal saddle. Is this up for a TLC, by the way? This should... Oh, the platform's tiny. Why is... infinite rate. I need to do the infinite cheat. Infinite... Wait. It's because I'm in GCM and I've got loads of stuff in me. I think a Quetz could be funner. Like Bronto, yeah, that's fun. Quetz could be funner. Although I didn't realise how small the platform was on this. Like how tiny this is. It's like a raft. This is like a little raft. Okay. I can make this work. Give me the tools I need, game. So we need foundation. God, this is tiny. Quetz, I thought you were bigger than this. I thought you were bigger. I'm kind of disappointed in you, Quetz. Okay, you're moving. I wish they didn't breathe like this sometimes. I appreciate you need to breathe. Okay, so it's going to be a 2. Do half on this side. Aim. Fire. That's not directly in the middle. It's going to bug me. Aim. Aim. Wait. Fire. I missed it. Damn. Fire. Okay, that's middle enough. That's middle enough. Remember to leave access to the platform from inside the house. Dude, this is all the space we have to work with on this. That's it. Obviously, I can add ceilings, but this is going to be much harder. Okay. Does a pillar snap to the center so you can get center max? That's a good question. One that I have not tried. I think the answer is going to be no. I'm pretty sure you can't even snap. You can't snap to this. There's no snap points on this. No snap points exist. Which is fine. Quetz, man, you're gonna have a bad back by the time I'm done. Also, we're gonna... we also need to access him, don't we? So... quarters are going to be needed. We need to access him somehow, aren't we? We're going to need to do that. So... can I ride him from here? Can I ride? I can. Then it takes us all the way there. How about if... I need some quarters. Okay, this is interesting. Interesting. You know, actually... let me do this the other way around. So these will be foundations. These up here will be quarters. That makes more sense, right? Quarter. And then quarter ceiling. Quarter ceiling. Okay, and then I go like that, and I'm riding him. Okay. Good. And I might take this back a little bit further. Lads out here breaking backs. It's what I'm known for. It's one of the many things I'm known for. Right. Wait. What did I just say? Let's forget that. Let's go and fly. Boom. Okay. Part 1 is done. Part 1 is done. Part 2 is... I mean, it looks ridiculous. This looks so unfair on the quests. If I'm making something, I want it to feel believable. I want it to feel believable. Let me do a ladder. Immediately in with the ladder. I want it to feel believable. I don't want it to... I don't want it to not feel believable. And this doesn't feel believable right now. When I saw her face, I'm a believer. Not a trace. Out of my mind. I feel this build... I'm going to have to work out to do a really funky small build on top of this. And like, what do people use quet saddles for? We're using it as like a mobile base, right? So it needs to be a mobile base, which I glitched through. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the tier 3 membership, my guy. I'm so sorry I don't, or lady, or... I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry because I don't know that symbol, but I'm assuming it's Chinese or Japanese. Somewhere in that region. Thank you so much. Do join the Discord. It will automatically link your... If you go on my Discord, link your account up to YouTube, and it will tell you... I mean, it will automatically add you into your tier 3 role, and you'll be able to access my blueprints there, as I'm sure that's what you're after, being tier 3. Hatch frames for access. Hatch frames for access. Maybe. Maybe. There's 2 ways we can go about this, guys. Option 1. This is going to be the house. So I stand here, don't I? Let me just see. Oh, I stand up front. Okay. If I put a wall in the way, what happens? Does my character glitch through the wall? Let's find out. I do. I glitch through the wall. Do I definitely glitch through the wall? I glitch through the wall. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. So that's a thing that happens. That is a thing that happens. I wonder if we do this. Make sure it's like accessible. Let's feel realistic. Hey, thank you, Bronton UK for the sub. Would save on structure count. If I did what? What's that? If I use the hatch frame? We're okay for structure counts, I think. I mean, how many oh, what, you only get 40 on the back of this guy on official. Basically, people on official are never going to be able to build this. Does the base have wiggle room around if the Quetz is hovering? Does the base wiggle around if the Quetz is hovering? Let's find out. A little bit, but not as, like, just up and down. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Would a secret door work there? Possibly. You could do a secret door there. But we're going for homely, of course. Oh, flying house. Oh dear. That's going to be a disaster. Okay. We'll see what kind of interesting shape we can come up with first. So we're starting off with this shape. This is going to be interesting. Okay, we'll do that. that. Get in a doorway. Oh no. I just feel bad for the Quetz. It just doesn't look right on the back of him. I'm not very happy with... Like, I feel like I'd only be happy if we made it a lot smaller, but then obviously, what's the point if you're going to make it even smaller? Okay. Okay. I also use it for taming. They're on ceilings. Interesting. Interesting. So just writing on Discord and having a drink. Squash. Do you guys get squash over there? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Why don't instead we try and do a round base? Okay, I've got an idea. I've got an actual idea, rather than winging it. We could try something rounder, or we could try like a greenhouse on top, like a flying greenhouse. What if we go from here? You have like this section, and then it goes round. Is that even possible? Should we just quickly find out? And I'm going back on myself. Welcome to Lance's idea stream, where he will go back on himself 100 times and nothing gets done. Do you like those kind of streams where no progress gets done? Well, this is the stream for you. You like 0 progress and nothing getting done? You like a nothing stream? Welcome to the nothing stream. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Hang on. Let me think. Okay, we do this. Quarter. Oh, I need quarter foundation. And then from here, one of these, we do triangles. So we're going to do... I'm not going to be able to, am I? Triangle. How about if it's triangle? Oh, I can't even go out this way. Where are you going? Don't follow me. Stop following me. Where are you going? Where are you flying? Calm down. I want to do quarters. Oh, I can do quarters now. Okay, that was weird that it just started following me like that. Oh! I don't know if this is going to work. What is this? What is this? It's connected. It's not saying no. It's not saying it, you know, that it's not connected. So now we can do a triangle foundation. Okay. We have a circle. The circle is not in the middle like I envisioned it. How do we get this circle in the middle? We need that triangle to be right here, right? That triangle needs to be right here. Okay. So we go from here. Can we do this right? Let's find out. I'm going to do quarter, 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 quarter. Okay. Then we just need to pray that it goes all the way around without stopping. 1, 2. 3. 4. Okay, we made it. We made it. Now, there will be clipping involved. Like that. So this is where I like to do my turds down the hole. This is the turd hole. I'm missing my stream. There it is. Hello, Abby. It's called brainstorming, lulz. It is. I'm brainstorming. Would it take me to the land of Oz? Maybe. Maybe. Let me do a poo. What a... Oh, no. What kind of a view is that? There it is. There's the bum. There's the bum. Just doing a poo on your face. I'll take my trousers off. Welcome to the poo stream, where I poo on you. I'm so unhinged sometimes. Let's not do that, Lance. Can I fit in the middle? Is it possible to fit in the middle? It isn't, is it? Without just... Okay. I don't think we can fit in the middle. We can, but it's like, I'm going to have to go inside everything, aren't I? One there and one there. Okay. A lot of clipping involved in that one. A lot of clipping involved. The quest is like, please look at me. Look at me. Look at me. You ain't looking at no one, buddy. Behavior. You're not looking at anyone. There we go. You can disable ally looking if you didn't know, and it stops them looking at you. Okay. This is kind of the shape. This is a better shape. He's not hurting himself anymore. He's actually not hurting himself anymore, and we can make him look like more realistic now. We can make this more realistic by doing this. Okay, I feel like I can do a better job of that. Let me delete that. I can do a better job of this. So we want to do... Wait, how did I do that just now? Give me quarter stairs. I want to go into his bum. Okay, I've got a better idea. Delete that, delete that. Then from here... No, I can't. I need a snap point now. Okay, well now we're looking for a snap point. I want to have a snap point where I can go from here straight down into his arse, right? I want to go from here to his bum. How do I do that? A huge blimp shape could be funny. I'm so bad at doing rounded shapes. As you just experienced with the submarine. Did you see the submarine I just did, Grace? Did you see the submarine I did? Awful. It was an awful submarine. How am I going to get this line? Now, if I was good at maths, if I was Captain Batdog right now, he'd know how to do this. Oh, like this. I've worked it out. I worked it out immediately. Okay, I've got it. I've got what I need. I've got what I need to succeed. That doesn't look right, does it? How about a ramp? How about a ramp? Or how about stairs from here? To me, it just looks like it's like more support. Like he's got like an extra saddle part coming up. Start with quarters at the back of the saddle. I think that's what I just did. You worked out quicker than I did. You worked out quicker than I did. You worked out quicker than I did. It's raining. Be gone, rain. Be gone. Okay. This is good. Now I want like an awning and a building, I think. An awning and a building. I think that's what we're going to go for. So I'm going to go up with these. An awning and a building. This is probably too many pillars. But you know what I say to that? You can never have too many pillars. There's no such thing. You have fun with your pillars, guys. Because there's no such thing as too many. Don't let anyone tell you any different. They're all dirty liars. I'm going to do quarter walls. What kind of a base is this? What kind of a base is this? I don't know is the answer. I don't know. Let's find out together. Quarter wall. Quarter wall. Delete. Okay. He's got a little backpack on. He's got a little backpack on, he has. He's got a little cute backpack on. Then here we do this. And change, we're going to change these to windows. change them to windows in a sec. Window. Okay. Window. 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 And a window. Hey Lance, what if you made a blimp-shaped long rectangular balloon? Second person requesting the blimp shape. I mean, it could be funny. You could do like 2 blimps on either side and make him look like he's floating. You could do that, like a bit like the Zeppelin. I'm gonna persist with this for a bit until I'm dissatisfied. Why won't it let me put pillars in here? If I can't put pillars in here, I'll be dissatisfied. Ooh. I got the snap point. I found the stat point. Found the stat point. It's so nice catching your stream after training a manager on my station. Now to relax, enjoy a stream and drink hot cocoa. The best way to enjoy lols at Lance is with a hot cocoa. It's actually, and a bar of chocolate as well if you have one. Unless it's American chocolate, then don't bother. Don't. But we had this conversation last live stream about the American chocolate. Hershey's, yuck. But you guys do have some good chocolate over there. You just gotta find it. Just gotta find it. You just gotta find it. Alright. So here's my pillar window house. 79% cocoa. In case the quets... So what are we talking about here, Aussie Axeman Dave? In case the quets... So it's kind of like a TIE fighter spaceship with bionic wings. That could be funny. That actually could be pretty funny. If it was a tech quet, then maybe that would work really well. That would actually be pretty funny. Let's try railings around the bottom. Get some details going. Yep. God, it's so hard building on these things. Last one there. Okay, it looks like a bit like an upside down house right now. So let's try and do... Oh, how are we doing the roof? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I didn't think about the roof. How does one do the roof? I know there is a way, isn't there? We gotta do... Is there a way to do the roof like this? I have no idea. Triangle roof. I've never done this kind of style before, where it's quarters and triangles. Oh my god, please. There we go. So I guess we do that, then quarter. Where's the quarter at? Need to try and get the quarter in. Oh my god. Snap points. Oh! Got it. Got it. Like a legend. And then here. Please, game, give it to me. Give me the Holy Grail. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. I got it. Oh, no. You know, it might be easier if I land him for this section. Now, how do I land him? Get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay. We're going down. We're going down. Alright. Oh. We've landed. Okay. We've landed. Still impossible. It's still impossible. Rude. The cocoa bar is a lint, and I misgave the percent. It's 78% dark cocoa. That was very rude of me, wasn't it? It's just insulting the entire community about their chocolate. It is true, though. Let's be honest. It's true. Sorry. It's something that's actually not even up for debate, to be honest. We proved it to be true. And that, oh my god, I placed it everywhere. I placed it everywhere but where it needed to go. Oh. Oh, please. There we go. And up and up. There we go. Okay. We're making our way downtown. We're gonna do it. Oh, please. Up. Up, please. Up. Oh, please. Oh, please. No. Oh. Oh, it's everywhere, but... Oh, it's just... Oh, what a mess. Oh. Oh, it's impossible. Oh, it's my worst nightmare, this. Come on. Come on. Easy. Easy. Got it. Okay. Now, how are we doing this next bit? How are we doing? We're going to have to put in quarters here. We need to find the snap. There it was. I missed it. Okay. I know it's the wrong way around, these quarters, but that's okay. I'm going to live with that for a second. Oh. 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 Got it. Because if I don't have that down, I can't snap it, so I've got to have it down. Oh, please. Oh. Oh, I hate it. Who suggested building on a platform today? Who was it who suggested building on a platform today? I am going to ban you. I'm banning you now. Oh, wait, it was me? I was the one who suggested it? Oh. Well, looks like I'm banned. And so that's the end of the stream. Well, hope you all had a great time. No, I'm joking. I'm kidding. I'm staying. It's fine. Everyone hold on to your horses. Hold on to your hats. Come on. Okay. We got there. It was messy. It was a messy thing to do, but we got there. And I'm not even done yet. I've still got to do a little bit more of this roof. You think we're done? Oh, no. We're going on. We've got to do ramps now. We've got to do ramps. Going along the entire bottom part. We got it, though. I think we've got it. Oh, this is easier, actually. This one's easier. For some reason, this is easier. Okay, that one went in. And... Come on. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's cute. That's a cute little thing we've done. So this middle bit... What are we doing in this middle bit, huh? There's no stat point for the middle section here, is there? Okay, Spiritborn, for those that can... There's a mod, I think, called B+, that allows you to shrink down all benches / power supply, perfect for mobile bases. Ooh. I'm a chocolate snob, and I'm from America. I grew up in Belgium. Chocolate was my Oma, and you're importing it from Belgium, dude. Belgium. I have to say, Belgian chocolate is the best. I know that Leonardus in Belgium is like, you know, the big brand there, and therefore shouldn't be the best. Sometimes, you know, the big brands aren't always the best. But I do like myself some Leonardus chocolate. Leonardus chocolate's pretty tasty. I like that little hut. I like that hut. I don't like the railings. I don't like that. We're going to get rid of that. We might get rid of those. We might get rid of the railings. Let's change this out for this. Just for the roof. Just for the roof. Let's do this. Now, what am I doing about the... What am I going to do about the middle section here? I'd like a pillar to come out. I'd like this to like all connect up. I don't think it's possible, is it? How am I going to do this section? I think... maybe I'll just go up with quarters and let them like mesh into each other. So we could do a pointy roof like this. And just let them mesh. And just let them mesh. Ah! Let them mesh. Okay, first time, easy. I did it first time. Did you see? I'm an expert now. First time. You see that again? Easy. First time. You see that? And again. First time. And lastly. And first time. It was that easy. It was that easy. Let me in. Let me delete these. Oh, yeah. What an interesting top part of the roof. It'd be cool if I could get a... If there was a stat point for this, but there isn't going to be a stat point for this. If anyone knows how we can get a stat point for this, I don't think it's even possible, to be honest. That would have been nice, though. That would have been nice. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Don't you have quarter triangles for the hexagon? No. No, there's no quarter triangles. You've only got these size triangles, which are massive. They don't have quarter size triangles in the game, sadly, unless you... maybe ASR has it? I don't think it does, though. I don't think it does. I don't even think ASR can help us. Okay. House in. House in. Now, I would like... Now, this is a fun bit I'm thinking about. I would like to do this as well. Let's see if I can get this to work. So I'd like to do something like... maybe quarters again, actually. So I just got rid of those. I'm going to put them back in. Quarter. Quarter. Then... quarters. Oh, it won't let me snap to it. It won't let me snap to it. Damn. Okay. Okay, big brain. Big brain. Use pillars. Use... okay. Use pillars and then snap to that. Can I snap to that? I can. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Bigger brain. Bigger brain. Fool. And then this. We can do even better than that. We can do even better than that. We're going to do roof, ramp, ceiling. Roof, ramp, ceiling. And then, and only then, we do a pillar. A pillar. Right there. Okay. We got it. And again here. That's not the right place. It's actually here. And then half. And half. And delete. Okay, let's get this bit in as well. Otherwise I can't visualize. ASR pillar doesn't need foundation support. Should be able to bring the pillar up from the middle center. Oh. Cliff and rustic wood might have some roof options to help you out too. For your center stat point for the roof peak. Okay. You know, you're all talking about ASR, and it's amazing that none of you got banned for it, because we do ban people on the channel for talking about ASR. We do tend to ban people for mentioning the words ASR on stream. Okay, that's what I want, but it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right, and I'll tell you why. How am I going to do this? It's almost there. We've almost got this. It might be a case of doing this. Quarters coming up to the top here, but then deleting these ones, and then those ones up there will stay. And then we do quarter ramps again. Maybe. It's not really big enough. Not really big enough. Is it? Is it big enough? What if we double it up? Let's try doubling it up. And then doing this. That kind of works. I'll work with that. You've given me an idea though, guys. You have given me an idea. What Mimic just said about like you don't need the foundation support for that, or like you don't need to snap it. There's something else you don't need to snap with, and that is Aaron Longstaff's steampunk stuff. Do I have it installed? Steam. I have Western. I don't have Steam. Okay. Well, there was like these pipes you can use in steampunk. And we might be able to use this. We can use one of these chimneys. So we want to use chimney with smoke, right? Chimney, chimney, chimney. Okay. Where's the chimney with smoke, though? Chimney. I guess none of them have smoke. Okay. We'll do chimney 3. We'll try chimney 3. Way too big. Way too big. I need it to be in. I need you to go in. Don't come out here. Go in. Okay, that's so annoying. How? Oh, I've got an idea. Quarter. Oh, that's it. That's it right there. And then we can go a pillar from there, right? No, we can't. We can do a chimney from there, though. Chimney. I missed it, but how big is that? A bit smaller. It's a bit smaller. I give up with that. Why don't we just do a nice chimney on the side instead? Do a nice chimney on the side instead. That's nice. Isn't that nice? I had issues with the ASR mod, so I swapped out for CKF mod. Because that's got just many choices, structure pieces. Then I like to use Klinger's rustic build mod for my designing base. I do like the rustic build mod, I have to say. I haven't used it properly in a long time though. But I use the lights from it all the time. I was reading something on Aaron's mod and realized you can resize his stuff. Yeah, you can resize a lot of his stuff. Not the chimneys though. Especially when it's all like structure skins, you can definitely do that. Okay. Bear with. Crafting. Paint. Brace yourself. We're about to go paint crazy. Paint. Actually, let's just get the paint gun. Paint. Yoink. Cosmetics. Reds. Let's make this look like a little fabric-y material. Although, we can have like a proper awning if we use castle craft on this. I don't need to do a fake awning. I could do a proper awning. Because you just made me realise about Aaron's mods. I could use this. I think it's decor. Okay, so we got this option. Take a look at it. That's the awning. That's the awning for that version. Or, I mean, the red I used is a bit bright, let's be honest. Or, if I use a sideways pillar... Oh, I don't think I can get it in, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Big brain. Big brain coming out again. Quarter, quarter. Full. Use a full wall now. Full wall. Uh-oh. Full wall. Full wall. Nice. Delete, delete, delete. Okay. Bigger brain. Quarter, quarter, quarter. Full. Let it go all the way up through the roof. That's okay. Because we're then going to get a pillar and go sideways. Now we delete this. It deletes everything. It deletes everything. Damn. I'm so close. I am so close. Ah. Damn the fact. Okay, you know what sucks is that to do what I want to do, you can only get a full beam if... Oh, I've got a better idea. Okay, no, I've got a good idea. Okay. Ignore everything I'm saying. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I've only gone and done it. This is what I want. That. I found it. I found a way. I found a way. Because Lols at Lance is a building god. Lols at Lance. You heard it here first. Building god. Let me get the decor. And let me flip this. Canopy. Rotate. Not rotate. Flip. X. And then we're going to scale it up. By 0.5. Oh, I scaled it down. Oopsie daisy. We'll scale it up. By 1. That's a big canopy, isn't it? It's a big canopy. And then, so there's this choice as well, is what I'm trying to... Oh, no. Oh, no, what happened here? That ain't good. Okay. So there's this canopy too. Which is a modded canopy. And I like it. Do I love it though? You have forward pillars not similarly aligned. Left one's wrongly aligned. Yeah. Yeah, that is what fixed it in the end. I might get back into ARK. Thanks for your build videos. They're great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I've forgotten what number it is. I think it's number 4. No, it's number 6. Number 6. No, it's number 5. No, it's number 4. No, it's number 3. Oh, wait. I'm not even painting the right thing. Here we go. I think it's number 4. I got it right. It's number 4. It doesn't look right, does it? Let's take it back down again by half. I don't like that. I wonder if... Okay, here's a thought. I wonder if we had it on, like, these bits. Like, pretend it was, like, up here. And we had, like, these little, like, balcony canopy things coming out. If that would look cool or not. Would that look cool? I reckon it would look cool if you had a little walkway around here. A little outside walkway. Then maybe it would look kind of cool. Maybe. With this. Not sure. Okay, I'm not sure about that. I feel like we can do better than this. Still a work in progress. Still a work in progress. Okay, so we're going to go back to the old canopy design, which was literally just this. And then this. Nope. No, it wasn't. It was a double whammy. And then it was this. Which doesn't look quite right. I mean, we could go all in and see if it looks right. So roof first, then ramp, then ceiling. Then we need a pillar. 1, 2. I mean, it kind of works. Let me skin these. They're quite aggressive right now, these bits. I'm gonna sneeze. Ah! Excuse me. My goodness me. Wowza Rooney. Skin, skin, skin. Are the half-quarter materials also in ASE? They're not in ASE, sadly. I think if you have ASR installed, I'm going to try and say your name properly. Pratham? Is it Pratham? If you try and do, if you install ASR on ASE, then you should be good to go, I think. I think they have quarter pieces. If you have that mod installed, I think. But don't hold me to that. Do you have hanging curtains like mods to hang around the bottoms of the railings? That could be fun. I do have curtains, but I don't think I'd want them here. I do have an idea for this bottom part, which I'm going to start working on now. We're going to do pillars around the bottom to start. Some pillars. Like so. Do the full ones first and then the quarters. Uh-oh. Oh my god, please. Please, just snap where I want you to snap. Okay. Okay, so I was thinking something like that. And then we'll do this. If I can get it to work. So we need to do a quarter. Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh, please. There. And again. And then I need a sideways skinny. And I need to get it in. Wish me luck. I didn't get it in. And again, I try. I miss. I got it. It took me a minute there. Okay. God, this is nerve-wracking. And then I'm going to do half on this side. Half on this side. Oh, please. Oh, I hate it. Why? Why does it taunt me? Why does it taunt me so? Actually, you know what? Got a better idea. Okay. Get rid of that. We're going to go down by half. And here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. It got rid of the bottom one. There we go. Ball again. Probably a bad idea. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Get it. Get it. Oh, please. Oh, you know what? Go in the air. I think it'll be easier if you're in the air. Okay. He's in the air. Hello, user. Welcome on in. User DS5JD5ZY2D. Is that your default name on YouTube? Is that the name that the name that YouTube gives you as default? I need a sideways skinny, and I need to get it in. Lows at Lance 2025. You can quote me on that one. Quote. Lows at Lance. Okay. Here we go. Half. And half. Oh my god. Maybe this wasn't the choice. Okay, right here. Right here. Come on. Work with me. Work with me. Come out. Got it. Oh my goodness. All that for that. All that for that. And I'm not even in love with that. Might even do half again here. All I'm thinking is we have like a fun little detail here with some ladders. This is all I wanted this for, guys. This is all I wanted this for. And it won't even snap to the... Oh, it doesn't even snap to it. Oh, the disaster. Oh, no. It snaps to that. It doesn't snap to this. Oh, I wanted it to snap to this. Don't... Oh, why doesn't it snap to half pillar like the skinny ones? It doesn't snap to the skinnies. That is such a shame. I really thought it would. That would have been such a cool looking detail. Damn. Well. Obviously those ladders are useless. They were never meant to be used. Oh, man. Oh, I can get it right in the middle. And if that's the case, I could get a doorway in here. Why not? Why not get a double doorway in here or a doorway? Let's do it just a normal doorway. I bet it's hard as hell to do it though. Let's see. Pretend I'm jump. And I climb. And I'm stuck because of the quarters. Oh. Why do the quarters torture me so? Surely, look. Surely the hitbox lets me go up further. Oh, that's so unfair. I saw a thumbnail vid and I wondered why it doesn't use slow-mo command. So yeah, why don't you use the slow-mo 0.1 to slow down the time? Because I go slow too, don't forget. Don't forget I also go slow. I don't think you can slow down. Oh, you can. Don't forget I'm also slow now. Look. See how slow I am? You're not wrong, though. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. You might be onto something. Ooh, I can't make it nothing. Ooh. It's working. It does work. It does work, but for me... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what's happening? Ah! What's happening? Ah! What is... Oh, no! Oh! Okay, it's fine. Okay, I don't think it's feasible. I've changed my mind. This is no longer feasible. This is no longer feasible. This is no longer a feasible solution. It was a good idea, though. I liked where your head was at. I liked where your head was at. It nearly broke my game. Okay. Oh, my fingers are killing me. Stretch those fingers out, Lance. Okay, take a drink. Take a drink. Can we even see the detail that I did down here? We can't really, can we? Let me extend this detail a little bit. Let me expand upon this detail. Doubled it up. I doubled it up. How about a double whammy? Double stare it into his arse. How about if we get rid of that? Get rid of these ones. And I just do it from here instead. Ramp. Then quarters. That go into his legs. Kind of. I mean, maybe the other one was better. think the other one might have been better. Okay, we leave it as it was. It was a good test, though. I think I already tried that earlier and I just completely forgot. Alright. That is fine. This isn't fine because we can't even use that. Maybe we'll do stair ladder from here instead. If I'm on the floor, how far does the ladder go into the ground? Okay, it's like in his wing, which I don't really like. Let's get rid of that one. He got rid of both. Do ladder from there instead. Let's get rid of that. Ladder in. Okay, ladder from there works. I like that. I don't mind that. Oh! I'm in. I don't mind that. And then it's just a case of working out, like, how. I don't mind this so far. Like, it's not awful. It's not the worst thing I've ever done, right? Not the worst thing I've ever done. Let's see if this skin is better. I'm not keen on... I'll tell you what I'm not keen on. Is the fact that we can't use this back section. I would have loved that to be the entrance and exit to the house. I'd have loved that. But it's not feasible. It's not even feasible. But I do like this. I like the... Oh, no. I like the idea of the... Like, of... Oh, what did I just break? I just broke something. This is such a hard build to do. This is stressing me out. This is a stressful build. I like this idea. Like, I like the idea of what I'm doing here. Similar to what I did on my tree houses. Like a little bit of scaffolding coming out. I'd love to get that in. Oh, if anything, I just switched on the volume, so don't kill me, guys. Maybe just not the middle bar. No, the middle bar is needed. The middle bar is required. Now, these windows we're going to change. It was a nice idea, but we're actually going to go for this look instead. So we're going to do... Could we do that? No. We'll do the other side. We'll do the darker side. Dark, dark. Window. Window in. Window in. Oh, that ruse scared the crap out of me then. Why do roos always scare me? Why are roos like the most terrifying thing on ARK? So we got this window design. Okay, we're going to try out two window designs. We got this window design. We got this one, which I don't like. That one's not going to be used. But another window design coming in where we're just going to stick it out a little bit. Let's try that. So we're going to stick it out. This is going to look stupid, I think. I think this will look stupid. The build's too, like... It's too small to do this design. I could probably indent the window. But that would be too much. Yeah, that looks silly. Does look a little bit silly, that. Alright, so we're going to have to leave it as it is then. It'd be fun if we could do like a miniature like tower come out of this base. Oh my goodness, Blaze! There we go. Oh, the inside of this is going to be so messy with walls and stuff. Walls and stuff. I guess here's going to be a window now, huh? I mean, it could be a balcony. We could do a little balcony here. Maybe that's what we'll do. Make it actually get some use. Do a balcony with the railings. That's fun. I can jive. I can jive with that. Oh. In. It does feel a little bit empty here, though. Like it needs something here. What can we do here? Feels like I can do a window here, maybe. Oh, no, that looks silly, too. Does that look silly? How about quarter up there, and then like a something like that. That could work. That could work. That could work. Let me add more detail to that, actually. Let me go. Bam. Missed it. Got it. Looks like a little witch's hut. Red sent me them to scare you. For you not calling me the winner. Might be able to fit a couple of the small plant things there. Yeah, I probably will do some plant boxes. But trying to figure out what to do here. Like a very intricate, small little build this is. Oh, you know what we could do? I've got an idea. We can make this look like a window by just using one of these. No. No, that doesn't work either. That doesn't work. Okay, how about... missed. Missed. Got it. Oh, I don't know what to do there. I don't know what to do there. Oh, no. I don't know what to do here. Okay. Different idea. Different idea. What? Oh, it just stopped and it's moving again. It stopped and now it's moving. Quarter. Then this. Then... Why does it stop moving? Why does it stop moving every now and then? It stopped moving again. Why does it stop moving? I love that. Stay there. What does it suddenly stop sometimes? It stops. I found a way to freeze it. Wait, it's not working? And stop. It's okay. Okay, I don't know how I got it to... Okay, that was a weird glitch then, I guess. A weird glitch in the Matrix, eh? A weird glitch in the Matrix. Let's finish these bits off. We'll come back to that section. Do the quarter triangle arch things first. Quarter triangle arch things. The triangles. Use the triangles. The sloped walls. I'm gonna use this here to unskin that. Unskin. Delete. Okay, everything else looks tidy. Nice. Alright. Window. I mean, the back is a very... Listen, I know, I realize it's a very basic and kind of boring build. We're going to dress it up and hope that it looks pretty, though. Let's do cosmetics, castle craft, dungeon. Dungeon this bad boy up. We could also use the frontier skin around the bottom part. Now, I used the darkest part of the wood. which is not like me. I normally use the light part of the wood in places, but if we use the dark part coming all the way around the bottom, it might help differentiate a little bit. A little bit. Okay, do the whole second part. SK, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. The super chat with no message, but I appreciate you anyway. The super thanks, I guess. Is it super thanks? Super chat. No, it's a super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Let me give you a big love. Can we get a big GG for SK? PLN. What currency is that? Where are you from, SK? Come on down. What's your name and where do you come from? Got like a game show host. What's your name? Where do you come from? Really appreciate the support, bud. Poland! Hey! Welcome in from Poland. Hope you're doing well. Poland, I was actually, my friend wanted to go there on holiday with me, but I couldn't afford it, sadly, so I couldn't go. But it was planned. It was half planned. It was a thing that might have happened. I really like your builds, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Uh-oh, this is going to be hard, isn't it? This is going to be hard. This might be the hardest one yet, trying to place this in. I missed. I missed. Got it. Oh. Oh, it's so hard. A light. It's, you know, damn it. It's sticking too far out. We're gonna have to do it like this. Okay. And then we do a half thing. Poland is beautiful. Polska Grum. My parents actually did a Poland trip recently. My stepmom had to go there on a work trip, so they did like a little trip while they were there. And they said it was a lovely place. Beautiful country. That's better. We got it in the end. We got it in the end. I might flip these around now. I should have done this ages ago. Let's flip these around. I just need the different colours. I need the contrasting colours, don't I? We're gonna listen. It might be a basic build, but we're gonna do everything in our power to dress this to make it look good. Especially with how difficult it is to build on this Quetzal. How do people even do this? How do people even build on Quetz? Feels impossible almost. It just paused itself. Oh, and it's moving again. It paused itself again. Why is it doing it every now and then? Do you see when it like stops breathing or moving around for a second for no reason? I don't understand why. I don't understand why it does it. But I would like it to keep on doing it, especially with this hard bit. Oh, got it. Yes, Polska Gork and Osk, and it is a cool build on a PvE. Thank you so much, Christoph. Oh, I'm gonna struggle saying your name. I'm gonna call you Crystal, and I hope that's okay. Your name is now Crystal, and I have christened you. I've christened you Crystal. That didn't make sense. I've christened you Crystal. And for now on, you are Crystal. I'm the worst. I'm like, I do that a lot on my streams. I say, I don't know how to say that name. And therefore, your new name is... I also have dyslexia, so it's, you know, it's a double whammy for me, really. But when I give you a name, I never forget it. I'll tell you that much. When I give you a name, I won't forget it. If you get a nickname on the stream, you're very lucky. You are very, very lucky indeed. Right. Ugly. What am I building? Oh, it was... I think I preferred it without the light section. Lies. Lies! It's all lies. I've made it look like it's got like a little 5 o'clock shadow going around the whole base. That's better. That's better. You can call me Chris Yu. And my name will translate to Chris Unknown, just in Polish. Okay. Chris, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I love having Europeans in here. We are in, of course, Europe right now. Well, yeah, we're still in Europe. I'm from Great Britain. Right. You know what? You know what we need? I'll tell you what we need. We need thatch. Bring on the thatch. Thatch. Railings. These ones. What beautiful new pieces they added for that. Look at these beautiful railings. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they lovely? They truly are. Look at that. It's a lovely piece of art, that is. Let me change these out as well for them. Whoa, where's the spray painting gun come out? Oh, it's out again. Right. Bam. Ooh. Missed. Missed. Got it. Again here. Oh! Delete. Hit. Best looking railings in the game. Truly. It really is. It really is. I might skin these. See what it looks like skinned. Oh, please. Oh, please. Okay. I'm skinning a lot of things that aren't meant to be skinned. And that's okay. You know, we can probably delete the quarter pieces. Ugh. Oh no. Okay, well I deleted everything. I deleted everything. It's fine. It's fine. We can do this properly now. I'm missing. I'm missing. I got it. Okay, now we can do our skinny pillar. Oh my lord, please. Oh, this is the most painful build I've ever done in my life, guys. This is more painful than the Encanto build I've done. If anyone's not seen that video, that was an old one. I did an Encanto build once. That was a hard build to do. I was literally like pausing the film. I had the Encanto film open. I was having to pause it in various moments in time so I could see what I was doing, like how to do the build from the movie. That was hard. Now that was hard. Okay, this might be a stupid idea, but we're going to try it. We're going to do quarter stairs going down into what's this, a triangle? This is probably stupid. This is probably stupid. I'm doing it. Can't stop me. What if this is like all we can do, like underfloor storage? Because I'm a genius. I'm gonna do underfloor storage. I don't think that'll look good though. I don't know. We'll try it. Could be quirky. Means that we don't really we won't really see this section here that goes into the bum. We won't see that. We'll try it. No, love my ass off. Building on quests is so annoying, man. I feel bad for you. Sir Lance, have you used elemental, fire, or ice mod? I'd interesting to see a build with those skins used. No, I haven't. I have dabbled a tiny bit. I haven't had a proper play with those yet. If I'm honest, I haven't had a proper play. But I have seen them. I've seen what they can do. Obviously, the freezy looking skin and the lava looking skin's pretty cool. And then triangle here. Can I get it in? Don't know if I can. Don't know if I can. Does that look silly? Kind of looks silly. That kind of looks silly. Kind of looks silly. Okay, think, Lance, think. I'm thinking. Really, that would only work if... Yeah. Okay. Well... We could... Let me take it to the sky. That's not bad. At least that makes it look supported, but there's parts of it that doesn't look right, and I guess I need to work out how we're gonna. If I put quarters in the middle. Bear with. Bear with. Bear with. Oh, how cool would it be if you could parachute out of the middle of the base? So I do want to have these, right? But I wonder if... Oh, I'm doing everything wrong now. I wonder if we do stairs under there and the plants up there, then I can do that. Something like that might work a little bit better. Although I do kind of like this down here. I just don't know what will look good for it. Like we could do another layer of walls, but I'm not sure that will look good. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You know what? You guys enjoy a second of Wilma while I go to the toilet and then think about this base.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a Therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana-fueled champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you. Watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are. I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Right, we're back. Hello, everyone. That was a very quick pee. So, here's my thoughts. I'm thinking that this is really close to being good, but it's so close. I can feel it. I can taste it. I can taste it in my mouth. It's so close to being good. How do I get it there is the question. Like, I feel like we've got the perfect amount of structures so it doesn't look stupid, you know? I want it to look like this Quetzal could actually carry this on its back, right? And right now it's kind of looking like that and like it's supported somehow. However, like there's something going on here that's not right. And I just want to test this out quickly. I want to quickly test this out. If we had this base extend down to this part here, if we extend the base down to this part, so pretend we're going all the way down here, the base actually comes all the way down here, right? Add this in. Going in there. There. Lovely. All the way around. Then you need the pillars coming all the way around again. What would this look like? I wonder. I wonder. Oh, he's following me. You need to get in the sun, buddy. Alright, follow me again. I didn't realise T's follow. I thought J was follow. Is T like... Is it T for follow 1? Alright. I can't see what's happening. Where's the sun? There it is. Okay. Sun's there. Let me get it like around there. There we go. Okay. I just need a bit of light on this to properly decide what I'm doing. If we had it like this, then it's starting to look a little bit too big, maybe? I don't know. Oh, it's so hard to get this, like, properly, like, how I want it. And I don't even know how I want it. That's the funniest thing. I don't even know how I want it. I do prefer this section higher up, so I will change that at least. I'll change that. So we're going to do railing, railing, railing. T is single follow, J is follow all. Ah. I keep pressing that by accident. I'm a fool. U is to stop everything. Mimic isn't just a talented voice actor. He's also a gamer. A true gamer. He's also a true gamer. Alright. Place this in. Oh, please. Oh! Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, it's everywhere. That's what she said. Right. This is a hard one. I'm struggling to get this right. Like, it's so close. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's almost there. Oh, my goodness me, what's down here? Kangaroos everywhere. Why are there 50 kangaroos down here? Oh, my goodness, it's Kangaroo City down here. Oh, thanks, SKKA. Thank you so much, Scar. Appreciate you. Did you play Valheim? You will love building on that. I played it once. And I did like half enjoy it, but it wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. Sadly. It wasn't for me. Oh, we can't even go down there, can we? Because there's a platform here. There's a platform here. We can't even get down to it. I was like, oh, we can just jump. Oh. What just broke? Everything. We can go down the hole. Oh, that's fun. We should have that as a parachute hole for fun. We should have that as a parachute hole. I think that's hilarious. That's going to be our parachute hole. Jump! I like that. That's funny. I think we can work with that. I think we can work with that. Alright, we kind of lost all the detail down here doing this, though. We've lost the detail doing this. And then it's a bit like, what's the point having the extra floor down here? Like, do we need this extra floor space? Oh, we can get in here, though. What can we use that for? Like, what would he even put in there? Do you know what I mean? It's not really functional. You're gonna crawl around there? This is your crawl space? Like, what are you doing down here? What's happening down here? Not a lot. Lance, my friend built a terribly ugly base. Trying to add detail and depth to it. LOL, each day I do a little. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for doing what you can, you know? I understand. It's hard. But I believe. Oh! Every time I delete something, everything goes. Oh! All the details are going. Okay, this is my genius idea. Oh, something else just deleted itself. Something else just deleted itself, everyone. Something else just deleted itself. What if... Okay, this build's having a change again. We're changing the build yet again. We're changing the build again. Can you believe it? So now we can have the window here, actually. Window. Please get rid of this paint gun. There we go. Oh, now the window looks stupid, though. Why does the window look so stupid? It's a stupid window. It's a stupid window that shouldn't exist. Okay. Okay, the windows look ridiculous now. I think I've made it worse. I don't know how, but I've somehow made everything worse. I've somehow made everything worse. It does look like he's holding a little backpack, though, which is hilarious to me. He's like holding a house, like a backpack for a house on his back, which I do find funny. I'm just trying to make it a little bit more interesting somehow, you know? And my go-to here is to have two little sections to the floor inside, like this. So, but does it even make sense? You're just losing out on loads of floor space. Does it even make sense, though? So that's where you fall for a parachute jump. This is a door. This is a door. You come into here. And then let's just go in here and fix this section up. Get a triangle in here. What's missing here? Triangle, square, what's this? Would quarter? No, that's right. So this needs to be a quarter here. Got it. And then a quarter here. Nice. Okay. Okay, this is a bizarre interior that I'm doing. I don't think the interior's working. What do we think? I need a bit of help. Do we need this this underside area? Do we like this section that comes down? Obviously, I'm going to put some stairs in here. Let me get my roofing. Quarter stairs. There they are. Placing these in is going to be a pain in the arse. Quarter stairs. Quarter stairs. And then we could do half a railing. Half a railing. And then we should still be able to crawl underneath if we want to. For whatever reason, we can crawl under here. Good night, guys. Good night. Good night. Good night. Your personal moon door. I like it. Oh, why did I delete that? We need that. I'm actually gonna get the thatch pillar. I'm gonna do half the pillar there. Oh, it's not gonna let me, is it? It will let me if I do it like that. Half there, half there. Half there. Okay, the only thing is like in terms of beds and stuff, we can't fit it in now. You know, we had all the space in the world, unless we go up. Hang on a minute. We could go up too. We could also go up. I know it's so glitchy in here. It's so glitchy in here. We could also go up. We could also go up. But it just feels like it's such a waste of space. But I really like the idea of jumping out this hole. I really do. I really do like the idea of jumping out there. So you could have a room up here where you can have your bed and everything. And you've got enough space up here, so it would work. Decisions. We could still do this whole thing with the hole, with it all being the same level as well. There's like options here. Uh-oh. I fell. Am I up? I think I'm up. Quarter. Quarter. And then, of course, there's the question of how are we getting up here? How are we even getting up here? You can use a hatch door. That's even... Yeah, that's a good idea. We could use a hatch door there. That is probably the better idea. Bollocks. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, it's crazy in here. Okay, hatch door for there probably then, rather than a hole. I'd like the idea of looking down as you're flying, though. I like the idea of looking down when you're flying. How's this ugly base looking now? We made it uglier. Okay. Okay. So, what are we thinking? Are we thinking 2 floors or 1? This floor and that floor, or just 1 level floor? I'm leaning in that direction of just having the 1 floor. I don't really know. This is so hard. That's the base without that section, which is a better shape, to be honest. I'm going back and forth like a... I'm going up and down, back and forth. Can't make up his mind, can he? He can't make up his mind. He tries something, he gets rid of it. But that's all part of the test. It's all part of testing, everyone. It's all part of testing. One must try things to test things. One must make mistakes to make things work. Lols at Lance, 2025. Okay, we're ditching that idea then. We're ditching that for a second. We may come back to it. We may come back to that idea. But now we're ditching it. I don't know how everything broke. I don't know how everything just broke. But it did, so let's place it back in. Triangle. 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 Okay. So we're going to try the hatch frame instead. Which I just had a good... Oh, this is called foundation. Can I get a straight piece in here somehow? Oh my god! What is happening here? Why are the Brontosaurus inside me? Get out of the way. I'm trying to build a house. You know what? Destroy all the wild dinos for a minute. And magic be gone. Okay, there we go. Bam, bam. That door being up there, though, I guess we can make that work. Okay, so the big thing is trying to get the hatch frame in the middle so that we can jump down, right? That's going to be fun. So we need a ceiling. Gotta head out. Bye, Crimson. Thank you so much for joining. So we need that, don't we? So thatch, cellar door, hangar door, barn door. Okay, we need this one. So hopefully, if we just set it so it only opens out, and I think I fell. Oh, I'm riding it. Oh no. Close it. Okay, we're gonna try this, but obviously we also need to cover that up. Okay. All right, let's try it. We're gonna fly in the air and we're gonna jump down. Let's see if this moon door... Are we calling it a moon door? Let's see if this works. Didn't work. Why am I here? Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm just stuck underneath the... Oh, what's happened? Oh no. I'm stuck. I'm stuck inside the quets. Okay, that was a horrible idea. Oh no! Oh, I fell. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. If I open it safely, then can I jump? Not quite. Okay. Not quite. Nearly, but not quite. Well, let's have it like this then. I'll do like a little thing around it. That's cool. Water stairs coming down here if it will let me. Will it let me? You gonna let me do it? You gonna let me do it? Oh, please snap. Oh, I had it. It was there for a second. There we go. Okay, that works. Okay. Fantastic. Now we just need to get up to the second floor, which is up here. How are we going to do that? Probably ladder. Ladder's going to be the easiest way, right? And then we need to find the right place to do it at. And I'm thinking probably here? Probably here. Ah. That's a little rough, isn't it? There we go. Okay. Come up here. Do we make it up? We made it up. Oh, yeah. Oh, now we've done it. Now we've done it. Okay. Okay, then we just need to make this bottom section look good again. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do the support there, am I? It's going to get in the way. Oh, bum, bum, bum. Hang on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Go along there. Then stairs. Into the bum. Nice. You know what? That actually looks kind of cool. Like he's like supported from underneath. I kind of like that. Like he's strapped in. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Hang on a minute. Let me cook. Let me cook more. Let me cook more. I'm cooking. I cook up. I cook up. We cook up now. So it is like a backpack. If we can do this right, it will look like it's a backpack. Up. Up. It's like a backpack! Oh, yeah! Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, my God. Please. Oh, please. How people will do this in survival, I don't know. I'd lose my patience immediately. Oh, it's a backpack. We're on a backpack. He's got a backpack on. Oh, he's struggling. Why are you struggling to fly? What's this about? We can't turn left or right. Why? Why can't we turn left or right? What's happening? Hello? Are you encumbered? What? It won't let me turn left or right now. It thinks... Oh, dude. It traps it in. Oh, that's such a shame. Is that trapping it in? Unbelievable. Hello, Chivy. Chiviz. Hello, Chiviz. Hello, Chiviz. We're stuck in the air. And it's all because of that, is it? Is it really because of that? What is happening? We've broken the quets. Oh, that's such a shame. That would have been so cool. Oh, how cool would have that looked? Damn. I made it look like I had a little backpack on. I was so proud of that. Alright. Let's delete bits by bits and see like what's actually causing this. Now it can move. Okay. So what was causing it? Just that one piece? Are you kidding me? That one piece? The one piece? Can I go there? Oh, what the hell? How dare you? But it will let me have it here. It lets me have it there, but not on this side. Why? Okay, let me do another one out here. Oh, I'm so sad about that. That would have looked sick. That would look so cool. Does that work? You can do one side, not the other. Is that it? Okay, we're going to do this side. This side might be the problem side. I think this is the problem side. It feels like it's a bit closer into the wing, like into the body. Let me... Yeah, okay, that's the problem side. Okay, noted, noted, noted. How about if we only do... Where's it up at the top? We do from up here. Go to this ladder. Up here. If you have too much stuff around its head, it balks. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go up. Up. Oh, where did it go? I don't even know where that one went. I don't even know where that one went, guys. Up. Up. Okay, and then if I delete that one and put a pillar there, will it stay? It stays. Okay, it can fly with that. It can fly with that. It's just this one. I think it's just this one here. Oops. I don't know where that went. Oh, God. Delete. So if I put this back, I think it will stop again. I think it's that one piece. Yeah, it's that piece. Okay. So we can still have it. We just can't have that piece. And it still kind of looks like it's connected, right? Kind of. Kind of. Okay. I'm half okay with that. I'm half okay with that. Ladder. Nice. Ladder back here too. Isn't gonna work, is it? Gonna have to do... Get rid of that. Do this. Do this. Half and half. And ladder. Beautiful. Okay, okay. Now we can start adding in some details. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with how that looks. What's this? I can do that. Do one there. One here. Do I have any other JVH stuff in my inventory already? I don't. JVH. Come to Dada. Come to Daddy. Get me on the Quetzal. Oh! Oh, the buggy. Oh, it's bugged. Oh, I'm all over the place. Right. Place that in there. I'm going to craft up some of these ones. They're called temperate plants. I was right. Okay, I was commented back on some the other day and they asked, what is the name of the bush that I use? And it's called temperate plants, if you wondered. I'm going to use the azalea bush. I'm not going to even attempt to scale these down. I'd like to scale these down. I'm not even going to attempt to do that, guys. That is crazy talk. Okay, we want... Ah. I thought this would have looked cool, but... Yeah, it's kind of going to be on the side. It's not going to be, like, angled. We could do it, like, here. In a few places. And possibly the hanging vines would work. Okay, let's get those. Hanging vines. Coming in. We're making it work. I think that's the only way we're going to get it to work. Up, up, up. This is all going to be dangling through the ceiling. But that's okay. We'll live with that. Make these smaller. We're just dressing it now, guys. We're dressing the build. Because I'm fairly happy with where we're at. So now we're just going to kind of dress it up, see how it's looking after we've done dressing it. And it's either going to look amazing or rubbish. One of the two. Plants on one side. Possibly coming up here too. I don't really like using these ones for the roof. I'd rather use bushes. But, yeah, it's hard. Let's try bring that round a little bit. So we've got some bushes on this side. Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Let's bring that down. Do a bit of this here. Bring that down. Need a bit there. That's quite an aggressive bush that we've added on top of there. It's a bit of an aggressive one, this one. We could probably just make them a bit smaller. If I can! Screw it. Let's just add in the pinks. Let's just get an idea of what it's going to look like. We can adjust like the little details later. Okay. Small. Nice. I mean, this bit looks rubbish. That bit there specifically looks a bit naff. Let's also, you know I did railings around the bottom. I wonder if we do thatch railings around the bottom, if it will improve it somewhat. I reckon it will. Actually, let's flip it. Like that. That might be better. Flip. Beautiful. Get it in there, go all the way around. Nice. Okay. Okay, this is, you know, not too shabby. Not too shabby. I mean, it's literally just a hut. But it's a nice hut, you know? It's a nice hut. I reckon we actually just do it again here, don't you? Just do it again. Just do it again. If you have too much, thus another reason for the TLC. Are we getting a TLC for this? Is that like definitely confirmed? I don't know what's getting a TLC at this point. I haven't been paying attention. I would have liked. I know Hillbilly Willy asked for the Pelagornis. I would have loved the Pelagornis to get a TLC too. I should have voted for that. I'd love that bird to get a. It's such a useful bird. Like, it's such a useful early tame, in my opinion. They should totally give that a TLC. It deserves one. It really does deserve one. It's such a fun thing to have and, like, fish on and stuff. I love it. I love it. Ooh, how lovely. How lovely and fun is this build? Like Howl's Moving Castle. Wow. Howl's moving tiny house right now, but yeah. Kind of cute little build, isn't it? Cute little build. Oh, screw it, I'll just do these here. Okay. This bit I need to do something with. Okay, and now we'll just add some lights. And reskin this. I think it was like number 4. Okay, so it is getting one. That's good. because it's like slanted, I need to even them out. I need to land. Oh. Okay, he can only... okay, he can't fly. I think he can't fly because of the... because of this thing. Or this one on this side. It's one of the two. I really like the pet. I really like the pelt. I think the Pelagornis is awesome. I kind of wish that I bred them up on that season I was on. I kind of wish I did that. Lights, camera, action. Okay. Pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. Let's get some lights inside here too. And I'm going to make it very yellow in here. Up here. Whoa, flowers everywhere. Okay. Get a little lamp in here. Little lamp on this side somewhere. Nice. Okay. Cute, huh? We can jump out here. Although, I don't think it can fly right now because of what I've added underneath. Let me get rid of that. I've just seen something I can get rid of. This can go. Oh, no, wait. I needed that. Oh, you know what? If we manage to get this dead in the middle, then this, like, right on... You see the tip? I need these two stairs to be right in the middle, and then I could have had a nice, like, looking... I could have made that work. Basically, I want it to look like he's wearing a backpack, right? But right now, it doesn't look like that. I could go out by another one and try and make it look like he's wearing a backpack, but I think it would be a little bit too much, to be honest. We can try it, though. We can certainly try it. Delete that one and that one. Just looks like it's a little bit lopsided now. Looks a little bit lopsided. I guess we can do it on the other side and see if it's still lopsided. I think it will be. Stairs. Uh-oh. Stairs. Gonna be so hard to place this in. Come on. Please. Please. Then here. Is that right? No, that's wrong. Delete that. Ugh. And I missed. And oh, I hate it. Oh, okay. Sometimes it's just best to spam it, you know? Sometimes just spam it. There's a stairs in here somewhere. I don't know where. It might cock everything up. We can't turn left or right. Confirmed. We're stuck. We are stuck. Is it because of that one? Okay, there's some stairs missing somewhere. There's a stair, like, in him. I don't know where, but it's inside him. Where is it? Where are you? I'm going to ghost. Cheat. Ghost. But thank you so much, Saint Soulsborne. Appreciate you. Found it. Can I get it? Can I get it? This, I bet this one's causing all the issues. Oh, no. Does that get rid of it? Got it. Okay, probably not, but we can try. It was causing all the issues! We have a backpack! Let's go! We have a backpack. We have a backpack. Oh, yeah. Okay. Mission accomplished with the backpack. Mission accomplished with the backpack. Now, we need to fly up to the air. Uh-oh, he stopped moving again. He stopped moving again. Why? He's not moving left or right. Why? Okay. Okay, I got excited really fast and he's just stopped. You need to be able to fly left and right, sir. Why are you running forward? It's fine. Okay, I was really excited and then he just decided to say, no, I'm not doing that. You want me to go left and right? Okay, now he's going left and right again. Okay, that's confusing. Oh, was it because I was in K mode? I'm an idiot. I was in K mode. I was in K mode. Okay. He's fine. Oh, I love it. Okay, watch this. Watch this. I am on a mission. Let me get my parachute. Let me get my parachute out. Let me change the music to something a little bit more appropriate, which I don't even have. I have nothing epic. I have nothing epic. What have I got that's epic? Nothing. Nothing. Will this work? Alright. We're gonna jump. Oh, I did it immediately. I just fell. That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. We're gonna try this again. Alright, so what the idea is that this section here is our jump. This is our jump section. We've got this section out here for the balcony. And then we've got the upstairs. So we need to jump down and use this as a parachute. That's hilarious. Let's do it. Yeah, it works. Let's go. We're like a bomber squad. Oh, I love that. I can't see the hole we came out of. There it is. Oh, I love that. That's fun. Okay. Okay, that's super fun. Well done, Mr. Quetz. Do you like your backpack, Mr. Quetz? I hope so. I hope so. Mr. Quetz, you are the biggest baddie in the world. I love you. Oh, damn. Is it windy up here? Apparently. It's raining. Navy SEAL Lance, exactly. Buzzing about that. All right. Let's land him and let's start adding in a few little decorations in the interior. I'm pretty happy with that. Obviously, there's one section that's not up to scratch, and that is the awning we've added. We've added an awning. That's not quite working, is it? I love it. I love it. I love it. Red. Fortnite Battle Bus. You know what? Funny enough, they did have the Quetzal Battle Bus, didn't they? They had the Quetzal Battle Bus for their Battle Royale mode. Remember that in ARK Survival Evolved? Do you remember that? I actually enjoyed that mode, I have to say. It was kind of fun. Right, we're gonna do paint. Are we gonna paint this? I don't even know if it's gonna look good if we paint this section. I'm thinking of painting this, but I'm really not sure if it's gonna ruin it or not. We'll try. Let's go with like a muted red if we're gonna do it then. Let's do like, ooh, muted red. That's gore. Red's gonna be too bright. We'll try brick. You know, I feel like this needs to be the other way around. I think it needs to be this way around. What are we thinking? Alright, let's go inside. We could... What could we put out here? Let's put a chair out here or something, or a sofa. Let's do chair, sofa, chair. Do a chair. Blue roof, white walls. We could change the color of the roof for funsies. Right, we're gonna do... Where do we stand again when we're piloting? We stand here. Okay, we just want to make sure that we've got places for people to sit when we have guests. They're able to ride and enjoy the ride. Let's put in some stools for little... I use these stools, by the way, as like little tables. I think they work quite nicely as a little decoration piece for tables. So we've got little stools there, but they also double up as another chair for people that are wanting to fly on Lance Airlines. We've also got... You know, in this room, rather than having all the lights, one dangly light here could have been nicer, to be honest. So this room is a bit of a waste room, really, because we haven't got a lot of place to put things. Let's see, we want a forge. And we want a smithing table somehow in this. I don't know how. I don't know how. How big is this? Actually, it's kind of perfect. Smithing table there. And we can do a forge. Right here. Will we be able to squeeze past it, though? We can. Can we do a couple of forges down here? It's a bit of a squeeze, though. Oh, it is too much of a squeeze. Okay, we can have one forge. One forge, one smithy. Can I still climb this? Probably not. Okay, yeah, not really. How about if we do... Okay. The smithy can go here. The forge and the smithy together, that's probably better. And the JVH table can probably go here. Not that we need it. It's not essential. I mean, maybe a campfire? We'll see. JVH table. This is not an essential. This is just a decoration. And then some storage. Definitely want some storage in here. 1, 2. Double them up. You know what? Get rid of that one so it's a bit nice as we walk in. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. There's still something about this section that's like a little bit off to me. It might be that it just needs like another pillar or something coming down from this section. If I actually get it in the right place. Oh, it goes straight into the seat though. Okay, we'll just leave it. We'll leave it. Okay. It's at RV. I'm literally like a traveling... This is like a traveling gypsy hut. Kind of fun. Add in a plant. Why not? Could we have a little seat here, maybe? Would you want a chair in here? Maybe. Maybe I would. And maybe the chair's going into the table. Like that. You could have one on this side too. I mean, it works. Uh-oh. Doesn't quite work. Doesn't quite work. Okay, that was dodgy. Yeah, this chair might be a broken one. How about this one? I make it out of that one. Okay, that one's okay. This one, I might actually just put like this. Nice. Okay. Now, if we go upstairs... What's going on up here? We want our bed up here, of course. Half beam on the wall. I'll try that. I'll definitely try that. Let me put in my bed stuff first. Beds. What kind of bed do we want up here? It's the... Oh, this is massive. Whoa. Okay, we've got a bed up here. We've got, we can do bedside tables, maybe? We've got furniture, tables. I mean, we'll just castlecraft this section up for fun, shall we? Let's do bedside cabinet if it exists. Okay, we'll do a chest for the bedside cabinet. 1, 2. Nice. I normally like to do one of these kind of rugs. Nice. We could do a table up here. Like a desk. This is so... Dude, it's so dodgy though. Like, you're... Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I used rest in bed for your clifftop build, and there's multiple smaller options. Oh, there's smaller options. You know what, though? The big one does work right now, so we'll just keep the big. I didn't realize there were smaller ones. That's a big table. We'll go for a little desk. Uh-oh. Little desk. Nice. With a little chair. Little desk with a little chair. Cute. And then let's just put in some thatch railings so we don't fall back down again. Oh. Okay, that's a little bit too big. I mean, that does like crisscross there. That's okay. Right, fall back down. We can even go down the hole. Okay, nice. How are we looking? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not too bad at all, eh? Not too bad at all. I'm gonna allow the fog to come back in. So we're gonna do r.fog1, and it's back. You know, it works. Let's go inside to the floating base. Okay. Now the big question is, oh my god, it's so hard. It's gonna be, if I do this as a tutorial, it's gonna be so hard to get these shots to look nice. Look how much it's wobbling. Oh, I can pause. I can do the pause, can't I? I can pause it. Can I? Although on a server, I might not be able to. Sometimes it goes crazy. I'll have to do it like this. That works. Okay, I can pause time a little bit. If you go down to 0, it breaks the server from what I recall. 0.01 is probably the slowest we can go. That's what I'll do. I should have done that on the rafts when I did my raft cinematics. I didn't even think about that. Okay. We're afloat. Not too shabby. The bed's sticking out there. All in all, a very, very basic build, but made to look like a backpack, which is kind of fun, and I kind of love it for that reason. We've also got that little jump pads, the jump area that we can jump out of. That's super fun. It's literally just Hagrid's hut on the back. Oh, sugar. Okay, let's change it before we break the game. There we go. Okay. Let's fly them into... That's a good start for your Nomad playthrough. Right. Let's go into the sky and see how we're looking. That's fun. Isn't that fun? Don't tell me that's not fun. That is fun. I love it. Imagine rocking up to someone's base like this. Be like, yeah, I'm here. This is my base. Love it. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna attempt photo mode now. Yes, it's fun. Look, I'm proud of myself for doing a base on the back of a Quetz. It's tiny, but it's fun. And it looks like it's got a little backpack on. Okay. Well, there's a base for you then. On Valguero. I think we can call that good. I think we've done that one to completion as well. I think I'm happy with that. Although there's never any good places on Valguero for me to get a good shot of the sky. If I was to take a photo of this, I might have to do this on another map. Right. Give me good daylight. Let me move over to the other side. Get a good view from here. Alright. Let me out. There we go. I'm literally just trying to find good lighting now. I want to see this in its best light. Maybe here? Maybe here? Question mark. Not too bad. Not too bad. Well, what are we thinking? Are we happy with this? Are we all happy with this? Should we see how many structures it is? We'll get the template tool out and work out how many structures this is. Not before I jump out the arse, though. Okay. Oh, look! I'm able to walk around without it being glitchy. This is a first. Let's make the most of this. Let me get my parachutes. And look at this. Off we go! Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, well, we had fun. Did we have fun? We did. We had fun. How come it wasn't glitchy then for me? Like, it's not glitchy up here. It's perfect. Look at this. Oh, no, it's glitchy again. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's back to glitchy. That's a shame. How about now? Not glitchy. Stairs. Glitchy. A little bit glitchy. Not too bad. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. You can tell I'm happy. You can tell I'm happy with it. Okay. We're going to go land. Incoming. Bird with a backpack. Coming on in. Well, that's more successful than the submarine we did, huh? Way more successful than the submarine we did. We did do a submarine this stream as well, and we did like 20% of it. No, we did about, 20% of the submarine. And it was a bad submarine. We tried our best. But yeah, I'll probably work out how to do this as a tutorial then. And we'll do it as a tutorial. It is currently 268. 268 structures, that is. Also, we might need to bring this one down by 1. There we go. I should be able to jump up into the build. Nice. You know what? We could have had it so that we get into the build from here as well. Like, you could have had a ladder coming down from here. That's also a possibility. Look, straight up there. Look at that. That's also a pretty good place to come up. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, okay. Maybe not then. It won't let me. Yeah, it's stuck there. Okay. Not there. Not there. Just here. I love it. Okay, well. There you go. How about that for a build? How long have we been we only did 4 hours of the stream. I was trying to find what mods you're using on your community server. Tried the Discord with no success. Wondering if you... Yes, I can help. Of course. So on my community server, we're using... Well, it's quite a plethora on different... It depends what server, but mainly we've got... What have we got? We've got Clingers, Rustic Build Mod. We've got JVH Landscaping, JVH Gardening. We have... What else do we have? Let me think. Western Decor. Castlecraft Decor. We have CS. And Dino Depot. We may have a couple more. But, yeah, that's what I know. But... If you want to know the exact list, the best way to find out is just type in on you know when you're searching for a server, type in lols, go to like connect to the server and it will show you all of the mods that's on that server. That's the best way to find out. That's the best way to find out. Honestly. Alright, I'm gonna put some doors on this bad boy. Let's put some doors on this. Crafting door. Very good. Ah, there's no door. There's no doorway here. Let's do a double door. Nice. Double door here. Door back there. Now, oh. Now the question is, does it stop me doing anything here? No, it doesn't. Nice. Nice. So we're fully protected now as well. Look at this. Fully protect. Now the quarter stairs here are a little bit glitched, aren't they? Damn. Quarter stairs, for some reason, they don't let you go up from them sometimes. Oh, please. Oh, no. I guess you can get in this way, but you can't get out. Let's try and get back in this way. Let's see if it works. Oh. Climb. I'm up and I'm in. Okay, you can get in, you can't get out. You can get in, you can't get out. Nice. Alright. Well, guys, I guess we could leave the stream there. What do we think? Should we leave it there? I'm pretty happy. I feel like I've achieved what I needed to achieve today, which is make something where I can turn into a tutorial. And we've done that. We've done that with this. We've done that with this. Let me turn on auto run. There we go. We've done that with this. So it's a mission complete, isn't it? It's a mission complete. So, if you did enjoy today's video, guys, don't forget to smash the like button. Comment. You know what? Let's find out if we can raid anyone. Let's find out if we can raid anyone. Also, actually, before we go, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Stop where you're going, Mr. Quetz. Stop where you're going. Okay. I have an announcement. I have an announcement to make. The announcement is, and it's coming, I will be releasing my first ever, I'm going to have to go on the pause menu. I will be releasing my first ever merch. And it's tasteful. It's tasteful. I did it today. Let me show you. Let me show you the pictures. Let me show you the pictures. I need to go here. Hang on a minute. Open it up. Uh-oh. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Why is that? My screen's like going on and off like crazy right now. Open. Okay. Okay, I'm going to make that big. I'm going to zoom in. Okay. I'm going to present to you The Art of Building by Lols at Lance. That's me. It's the 2026 calendar. I've got a calendar. I made a calendar. I didn't really know what to make, I'll be honest, for merch. And then I was like, well, I do pretty builds. I do good in-screen photography. So we got a nice little calendar. Look at this. Isn't that adorable? Look at that little steampunk house. Isn't that cute? Look at the ARK on ARK. Oh, every month there's a different build. Every month there's a different build. So that'll be coming out soon. So just keep your eyes peeled for that. That's all I wanted to say. But other than that, let me come off display capture. Let me find someone to raid. So if you're interested in that and you need a calendar, why not? You know, look out for that in the coming week. That'll be cool. All right. Customization. Redirect. Who's streaming right now? We've got Raz, Boom, Solo. Let's go to... We could either... Who do you want to go to? I'll let you guys decide. I'd happily go to any three... well, Solo's playing Baldur's Gate, so if you want ARK, we can go to either Boom or Raz. We either go to Boom or Raz. Everyone decide. Who do you want to go to? I'm letting the people decide today. Usually I just say, we're going here. I'm letting the people decide. To Boom! Alright, we'll go to Boom. Alright, let's go to Boom. I let the people choose. This is the people's choice. Alright, well, everyone, thank you so much for watching my stream. I really appreciate every single one of you watches my videos, comments, likes, everything, watches these live streams. I appreciate each and every one of you. Someone said Raz. Oh no. We got a tiebreaker. Thank you so much. No, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Why is this so incredibly close? Let me zoom on out. There we go. Lovely. Okay, well, I will go now. Don't forget, we'll go over to Boomsmith. Raz. 2 for Raz now. Oh no. Oh no. All right. There's 2 for Raz. 1 for Boom. Do we have a second one for Boom? All right, I'm gonna have to change it. Well, we were going to Boom. We're going to Raz now. Outvoted Katani. Outvoted. What happened to my music? What happened to the music? Raz. Okay, everyone wants Raz. We'll go to Raz. Give him a big love from me then if you're going to Raz. Say, Lols at Lance, raid. You know, make it known. And I will love you guys to death. And see you in the next video. Oh my god, we're all voting now. It's the end credits! We're voting, it's the end credits! 1, 2, 3. It's 3 versus 3 now. We need the deciding vote. All right.